My name is...
I think all my settings are correct. For some reason, I feel like something's off, but I don't know why. But anyway, hello, Flame and Darkside and Frog. I hope you're all doing very well and swell today. And Frog, thank you very much for the tier 3 subscription again for 6 months. That's greatly appreciated. Thank you very much, and welcome back to the Pibble Foundation incarceration. And thank you for the good luck as well. And hello as well. My pie. I'm not gonna lie, I've only been awake for like... well, I guess it's been like 3.5 hours, but I didn't get out of bed until 3, so I've been out of bed for 2.5 hours. So, yeah. Thank you for the good luck, Witty. How you doing today? I do just, like, wake up late in general, but I really gotta stop, like, lying in bed for, like, an hour. I gotta stop doing that. Like, huge productivity. Hell, even if it's a day where I'm, like, not really doing anything, I'd still rather, like, have that extra, like, 50 minutes of free time in the day as opposed to, you know, being in bed. You know what I mean? Like, I really, and I've been saying this to myself for the longest time, I gotta just fucking get out of bed. Every day for me is, like, essentially the same as the thing, so it doesn't really, like, matter what, like, day I decide to be productive. How's it going, Igor and Latte? I don't know how much sleep I got, because, like, I woke up and then went back to sleep, but... Okay, I'm gonna pretend you didn't say precious perpy whoopy, but... Yeah, what's up, Green? But yeah, I'm doing... Yeah, I'm doing good. Like, nothing in the day has happened for it to be a bad day. I ate chips. And that means it's always a good day. Oh, and Cooper as well, sorry, I only just remembered. So, this is the community cut mod, which is, like, movie quality of life, but, like, there's, like, some other changes as well. There's, like, a whole folder for, like, nearly every level, if not... Yeah, no, it's, like, nearly every level, I think. And you can customize the experience. I modified, like, every level just so, like, there's always something different, but a couple levels have, like, almost nothing different. It'd just be, like, a tiny thing. But some have more going on. So, yeah, like, you'll see basically essentially the full extent of what the mod changes, because I made, like, probably the most, like, drastic changes that were available to me. Except for, like, I didn't use, like, the beta themes, I just used, like, the DX themes. But yeah, you can see, like, the demo thing is a bit different, which is pretty cool. I have played this before, but there have been a few updates since I played, so... Yeah, and also, like, this was a sub-goal anyway, so... Yeah. I did, like, a run of DS, but that was just me playing the game. I ran Mario Kart 8 a tiny bit, and for Mario Kart Wii, I used to run Mario Kart Wii, but I stopped, like, enjoying it after they had, like, an in-game time rule. But, yeah. Also, hello, chatter. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. How was your fucking... I did see you posted something in the Theories channel, so I assume that is technically a success in itself. But, yeah, hopefully you had a good stream. Yeah, I did load into a couple levels to make sure it was working, and at first I forgot the fucking combat changes, so good thing I checked. But I did see that the FMVs, like, the much higher resolution. Hello, Cowden, thank you for the good luck, I'm doing good today. Hope you are as well. Fucking rolled in 2025? Ain't no way. How's it going, Rod? that's crazy. Big rolled in 2025. Never thought I'd see the day. That's funny. But yeah, this is just, again, for people who just got here, this is just quality of life mod. I made, again, like, pretty much the most drastic changes I could make. But you don't even have to do any of the texture changes or anything. You can kind of just, if you don't want to deal with anything, you can literally, like, if you wanted to look like a movie as much as possible, you can literally just download the mod. And you know, and then obviously use the necessary files, like, merge it with them, and then you just have a mod. Which is ideal for, like, speedrunning, because, usually the file sizes would be, like, smaller or whatever. I did make a route for this. I might actually run it, like, at some point, just for funsies. Like, I made a route yesterday, but for today, I just plan to do casual playthrough. I did route, for Vanilla Movie, cheapest sent all extras, and the run doesn't seem that good, but it'd also be short, so I might do that after this playthrough, because it would just take, like, 30 minutes, so I'm just thinking about it. Yeah, no worries, thank you for the good luck, Shadow. Yeah, just not using any of the add-ons, but I wanted to be quirky, so... Okay, I think we're good to go. There is this, more from Heavy Iron Modding, and it just has, like... just advertisements for other mods. But yeah, I think we're good to go. I would say. So, like, I already know what to expect, but... yeah. I'm doing good, bro, thank you for asking. Yeah, okay. We should be good, so... 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... I'm on hard drive, by the way, I'm playing on OG, so the loads are fast as fuck. But yeah, dude, look how fucking high quality this shit is. I remember before it was, like, really low quality. It was still, like, neat to see, but, like, this looks as high quality as it could be on an OG Xbox. I don't think it really gets any better than this. Which, like, the crazy thing is that, the file, the game is a lot bigger now than it was, like, I think Vanilla Movie is, like, 850-ish megabytes, whereas this is, like, 1.3 gigabytes, like, it is a lot bigger, but it ain't no Incredibles, bro. Dude, the Incredibles, I swear that shit's, like, 3 gigabytes, because it just, like, takes clips from the actual movie, and there's just, like, a whole bunch of them, a whole bunch of scenes. Well, they're probably being compressed by the OG a little bit, but they're probably outputting as much as the OG will allow it to, I would imagine. And yeah, already, the skybox is different, because I had the option to do that. So I was like, yeah, go on then, bro. So yeah, you no longer have that fucking bloomy-ass sun that, like, makes it impossible to fucking see with certain camera angles. You might have noticed as well, well, you'll notice right here. Grass! Isn't it crazy? Holy grass. So the cutscene will just play out the same, but yeah, like... yeah, grass. Who doesn't like some grass? This will probably just be like a very like, fast, casual playthrough. I'll do 100%. I love treasure hunting. Oh yeah, the, what extras you unlock, like, they're in a different order now, so... there's a very fun one coming up in a couple extras, I did double check. Yeah, like sand. I mean, no cheese, like no cheese is usually like not particularly visually interesting. I mean, it's not really meant to be, but like, yeah. Also, these are Krusty Krab crates because like because of like the story, it doesn't make sense for there to be Plankton Z crates until after Depression. Or even, arguably even sandwich driving, but like that's debatable, but yeah, it just doesn't like make sense for there to be Z crates normally, so they're not Z crates. They are Krabby Patty crates. No worries, Koopa.
Thanks for the help, boys.
Yeah, well, Mindy's just gonna have to live with that. Yeah, no, normally don't get to see the canyon.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, the casual canyon. But yeah, like, again, some levels have had not much changed. But yeah. I'm on OG, so there isn't really gonna be much, lagaroony. I mean, I'm on, hard drive. God, look how fucking... Dude, I already said it, but, like, genuinely, that's so high quality.
I'm really scared here, man.
You got a name?
Phil?
You got a family, Phil?
What's up, Lucy?
Come on, Phil, stay with me. Let's hear about that.
His name was not Sponge Robert, it's Who Bob What Pants.
That's what it's all about.
From the classic episode that nobody likes.
Say cheese.
The beginning. A little yellow
I think limitations of some kind, I don't know.
biggest day of his life.
I would imagine
Yet, despite his dreams, he is not honored with the manager position.
that that's the reason.
Crab too. So he sulks off to drown his depression in ice cream at the local Goofy Goobels. Across the street, jealous of Mr. Crab's success, the diabolical plan.
Mayhaps.
Plan Z. He
Might also just, it might be to...
Mr. Krabs for selling it to the
Like, cause I don't know, if it got stretched out more, it'd look worse. I don't know if that's part of the reason, but...
Join our heroes in the midst of their self-pity.
That's like something you would do for a, like, Nintendo video, like... Don't let the Nintendo ninjas see this mod that some guy just made. Look how fucking small he is, bro. Look at him. Dude, I want like a Fogger plushie now. That'd actually be kind of bussin'. Like, imagine like a super high quality Fogger plushie. I think that'd be pretty peak. I bet that doesn't exist. I bet they never made, like, merch of like, the because, like, why would they? But, like, I actually want that. Oh, there is a difference coming up. In a second, you can see a melon there. Cutscene will play out like normal. Fuck you. See, look at this. Holy peak. It actually, like, indicates what you're supposed to do. Because, okay. So in the original, you're actually supposed to use guitar for this, but, like, no human on Earth ever did that. Everybody used throw. So Koopa was like, alright, bro, fuck it. Let's just make it throw instead. And, I don't know if you can still guitar the buttons, but, like, there's no need to. You can just use throw. I did check if you could just hit the buttons with spin. You can't. So, we will need to ignore that for now, because we literally can't do it. Yeah, I mean, like, any, like, quality of life mod is gonna, like, fix a game in some capacity, but it's like... Yeah, I mean, you just gotta title your videos in a certain way. Cutscene? No cutscene? Oh, yes, cutscene. Okay, never mind. It's just much closer now. I don't have Cartwheel. Well... Oh, dude, I didn't realize these were different, too. I thought Depression also had the Krusty Krab, crates. But they're custom as well. I do like that. That's pretty neat. Backrooms, but with Goofy Gooba's restaurant. I guess you could do that. Can speedrunners make this cycle? No, even speedrunners can't make this cycle. I'm just gonna walk to the second task. That one guy who argued with everyone in Heavy Iron modding. I feel like that could apply to, like, a number of people, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like over the years. I feel like that applies. I forgot about this. Yeah, it has, like, little tutorials on, like, how you would use the abilities and stuff. That's pretty neat. I'm gonna have to remember to, like, not skip shit. Dude, I was about to walk back to the beginning, and I was like, wait, no, I need to actually play the game. That was, yeah. I don't know why there's no, like, mini slammers thing for the game. I don't know why they only did foggers. Like, okay, so you know how, like, the easy moves are, like, they're called mini moves? We need, like, mini moves. Could you imagine that, dude? Like, the fucking puny? That'd be peak. Dude, this takes fucking forever, holy shit. Good thing we cheese this in the speedrun. Yeah, game is kind of a bloomaholic. Dude, BFB Mix on Xbox is so funny because, dude, it, like, actually... Like, I was a tester for BFB Mix, nobody knows the horrors of the old, like, Patrick's Mind in BFB Mix, like, but, like, you think it's bright now, right? It was way worse before, you have no idea, dude. It actually hurt my eyes. Oh, I do wanna, if I recall correctly... Yeah, look at that. Goofy Gooba costume. Yippee! You look so peak. Instead of the... I mean, I like the original one, but this is cool, too. Wait, does he have a custom fucking... Does he have custom gloves? They look different. I swear they looked slightly different. Do they? It's really hard to tell, because, like, he doesn't really keep them still. But I swear they're slightly different. I'm positive they're different. Yeah, I figured that was GGO1. It doesn't work properly though, does it? So I assume you had to restore it.
Come on, pal.
That transition was really fast. That was faster than normal. I wonder if it's faster then to, like... Because the FMVs, like, are optional too. But I wonder if, like, if they load faster than the regular FMVs, so it might be, like, more optimal to, like, in a run, to, like, have the custom ones so that you can load them quicker, so then you can skip them quicker? I don't know.
Back at the Krusty Krab, King Neptune confronts Mr. Krabs about his alleged...
I wonder, like...
He asks if there is anyone present...
Like, when... I don't know, I always felt like the cutscenes in vanilla were meant to be temporary. But maybe they weren't, maybe, like... I mean, because some of them are fucking... bad. And I have to wonder if, like, they meant to have, like, the... And, I mean, it kind of depends, because, like... There were probably, like, different tiers of, like, what size disc you had to use, but I don't know what those tiers would have been. But maybe, like, if you added these, then movie would have, like, then they would have had to use the more expensive discs, so they didn't want to do that. But I genuinely don't know. I don't know what the tiers were for discs.
SpongeBob and Patrick arrive at the paddy wagon.
SpongeBob, Patrick, it's time to...
Oh my god, a sandwich driving, brev. Hey, see, look.
To the edge of town. Don't
Mindy
let
doesn't
that
have, like, a
happen.
generic
Or you'll
background.
have to start again.
She's in the Krusty Krab. Which, I will say, if she's in the Krusty Krab, I don't know why she's talking to us from her clam in the Krusty Krab. She could just exit the Krusty Krab that we are right in front of right now. But still, I like the attention to detail.
Our journey begins. Epic, heroic, daring, valiant.
Yeah, the token requirements are like a
SpongeBob,
big
you're driving a
thing.
sandwich.
But yeah, here's a better shot of it.
Not just a sandwich.
But yeah, dude, I thought, why did I think it crashed? Why did I think that? I don't know. But yeah, the token requirements are like a big thing that got changed. You'll probably see it, throughout, like, the game, just how easy it is for me to unlock stuff, which, that's not the only thing that got changed in terms of, I mean, there's another change that, effectively, it also improves the token requirements, but we'll get to that when we get to it. But for now, I shouldn't even need to worry about it.
A new path.
So Cartwheel's still 2, 3K just straight up doesn't have a token requirement. BBBH is 8, Now Men is 15, SCDA is 20, Plank is 30, and Knucklehead is either 35 or 40. I forgot the extra, I'll get it later. That's because Mindy's just in front of, like, an image. Okay, 35. Yeah. So that's, like, in total, like, at the end, 15 lower than normal. Which is a lot, but again, there are other things that have been done to effectively decrease it. Nah, I'm not gonna. I was like, should I just do Sandwich Out of Bounds, but... I mean, I could probably just do it later for funsies if I feel like it, but... For now, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna complete the game. It's quite quick, too, in this. I have a modded 360, and, like, it was one of the older versions, but I did put Community Cut, like, on my 360, like, hard drive, because I just kind of, like, felt like it. It was like, why not, you know? It was a fun little thing to do. I also put Movie Mashup on the... Like, when it had, like, just come out, I think. Jesus Christ, Green, if they did that... there would be, like, even less levels in the game. They would have just, like, spent, like, no time working on the fucking levels. It'd be jank as fuck. It wouldn't even be 18 levels. It'd be, like, fucking 13, probably, 14. They're just too busy making those cutscenes.
The edge of town. With the chaos.
We wanted Bob to basically be exactly like how he was in BFB minus the slam. We didn't do that for Pat, though, because he would have all of his moves unlocked, yeah.
However,
I mean, to be fair with Patrick anyway, like...
Plankton is now selling the Krabby Patty at the chump
Well,
shop, and with
yeah, I mean, there's no Sandy, so it's like...
mind control
What can you do, you know? You kind of just
Squidward has
have
a
Patrick, like,
plan to create
with all of his moves, like, at the very beginning of the game, for
Squidward
movie.
save the day. No. On the outskirts of town,
Yeah, I
SpongeBob and Patrick
was thinking that yesterday, Cotton, when I was, like, routing it. I was like...
not last long
I actually did run into routing problems, but not because of the token requirements, it was because of Manly's, which, because of what I tried to do, I was pretty sure I just wouldn't have enough for, like, for upgrading guitar when I needed it, so I had to fucking just throw in Rock Slide 2 earlier than I wanted to. But yeah, like, you shouldn't really run into token requirement issues. So again, I have 4 tokens, but again, there's no token requirement. I do like this. There are, because here's the thing, right? In vanilla, you kind of get fucked no matter what. Like, assuming you're playing normally, like, you're not doing any, like, glitches or exploits or anything. Because to get 5 by, 3K, you either need to get an extra sandwich driving token, or you need to do combat, and neither of those are ideal. Especially sandwich driving, because you would have just done sandwich driving a second ago, so it's like you wouldn't want to do it immediately after, right? But, so, there are a few ways you can go about fixing that. You could either have no token requirement whatsoever. You could decrease the token requirement to 4. You could, what's it called? You could make Creek accessible early. Actually, that's like everything you can do. And Koopa just went with, like, no requirement, which I think makes sense. I think a lot of the token requirements are not... Oh wait, no, I need to do it casually. Are not, like, great in vanilla, but, like, some of them, like, Cartwheel, it's literally just, like, you can't even complain about Cartwheels just to teach you about the fact that there's a tiny bit of backtracking. And BBBH's is honestly quite generous. But I feel like... I mean, now the amends... Actually, no, yeah, even now the amends is... Not now the amends, SCDA's is, like, a little... If you, again, like, I'll be giving my overall thoughts, like, at the end of the, at the end of the playthrough, but I'll also just be thinking out loud, like, as I'm playing. I will try to play, like, a random casual, though, who's just like, oh, I don't want to do this token, I don't want to do that token. I'm trying to get, like, a realistic feel for, like, what players will and won't do. I feel like players would do SpongeBob regs pretty easy, so... And that reminds me, these are optional, of course, but you can have themed SpongeBob levels. And I really like these. It just makes it feel so much more like... Okay, here's the thing, right? If somebody has, like, barely seen gameplay of the game, and then you show them 3K SpongeBob and BBBH SpongeBob, are they really going to be able to tell the difference between the two? Right? They're not really going to be able to tell the difference. Like, of which one's which. I mean, BBBH's is a little harder, but, like, still, you know? Like, there isn't an obvious indicator. It's very blatantly obvious now, and I really like this. This is exactly what it should have been, and I don't know why it wasn't like this in vanilla, because I feel like it doesn't take that much effort to make it like this, right? Like, just to put in that a little extra effort. I really feel like it doesn't take so long that the Heavy Iron had their hands tied and they were like, nope, we can't do it. Don't have enough time.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Yeah, the flooding blocks and combat arenas themed as well. Well, again, it's all optional, but I have it all enabled, right? Or rather, well, I mean, enabled isn't the right word, but you know what I mean? Creek require cartwheel. Oh yeah, you could do that. Actually, yeah, that's probably what they should have done in vanilla. It's really annoying because, like, they could have just made Creek, like, a bit easier, and then make it accessible early, and then, like, 3K is just, like, a non-issue, and it makes BBBH's... yeah, BBBH now the amend and SCDA's requirements, like, automatically better by default, because, like, they also have, like, that extra token to, like, piggyback off of. So I don't know, like, why they didn't do that. Hold on, let me get my extra. Extra, read all about it. I need to go in the extras menu as well. Alright, so Chimney Sweep of SpongeBob, so that's like a new thing. And we got Mag, you know I love me some fucking Mag. 3 extras in, hell of a lot better than 39. I don't know why they had it so late that it's just like almost useless. Like, I wouldn't have, like, blamed Heavy Iron if they made it, like, I don't know, like, the 28th extra or something, but, like, no, they had it, like, so late in that, like, you literally cannot activate it until Knucklehead at the very earliest, which is just like, bruh. It's like it's literally physically impossible to get enough until at least Knucklehead. And even then, you're probably not doing like the toast extra and probably a couple other things. Yeah, let's enable this as well. And then that's just like the regular trailer. I don't think this is... Yeah, this is just like... Yeah, in the vanilla game, but just moved earlier. Hold on.
Jump on the bungee hook to activate the SpongeBob bungee.
That is strange, Cooper. Do people expect the world from the mod? Like, that seems weird. Again, like, how you choose to, like, customize things is essentially up to you. If you want the absolute bare minimum, like, it already has stuff, like, you don't, again, like... No token requirement for 3K, the token requirements in general are lower, like, the combat's been changed a bit, you know, like... That's all you need. If that's all you want. The smile. The laugh. The D's. Yeah, the mod doesn't make it, like, such drastic changes that you could be like, oh, I don't like this, really. Like, I mean... It doesn't, again, like, there are mods that are, like, with, like, the vibe, like, the feel is so different from the original game that it can just be not for you, but, like, again, if you just have the bare minimum, it's like, what about it could put you off, realistically? Again, I'm trying to think like a casual player, so I'm trying to think, like, wait, yeah, they probably do floating block. And, again, 3K themed. Skibbity is like... I feel like people aren't saying Skibbity anymore. I feel like it might have actually died, finally. My PVZ video is so ancient that it has like an Among Us joke in it. I might actually remove it, to be honest. Because that was like when Among Us was like dying, but it hadn't like died, so I just like chucked it in there. And I haven't seen anybody make an Among Us joke in like fucking months, so I think it's actually like in the grave. I mean, it wasn't like a big like thing. It was literally just an image of one of the Among Us crewmates, but I might still remove it. It'll be this year. Oh, that's true, Latte. I didn't think about that. Why does it... Dude, Mindy literally takes like 4 fucking seconds or some shit to load the text box. Never understood that one. Also... I like that. I like that. Good for speedruns, but also it's just like, yeah, why not? Also, yay, look! Custom costume. Yay! Growing up, I remember my dad telling me Purple PVZ video would come soon. It's coming out this fucking year. I might go back and change some things in the video, though. Okay, so if I'm thinking like a casual player, I would think, I can't be asked to, like, switch to Patrick and walk back here. That's what I'm thinking. So I might just ignore the task. Yeah, this costume looks really nice. There's a couple, like, custom costumes, I think. Or, like, rather, like, what the characters wear, like, just for the levels. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I couldn't hear it because I have the volume low, but... Normally, when you do that, arena, it just fucking kills the music afterwards. I think Koopa restored it. I like how tall the hat is. You know what's funny? Even though I ignored the task I would normally do, and I didn't do Creek, I'm going to have enough for BBBH's regular token requirement. Oh, dude, I forgot about this. The fucking showerhead is back. Oh, right, that's what it's for. Okay, I forgot about that. But yeah, this showerhead is from, like, we've seen it in beta videos and stuff. They removed it, I assume because it was considered, like, distracting or something. I like it, though. It's just kind of neat. It just adds a bit of, flavor, you know? It's just kind of cool. I hope something else has been changed as well. We will see. In a bit. Yeah, the showerhead is fucking enormous. Okay, that hasn't been frozen. I'm hoping that the next thing has been frozen. It has not been frozen, but we will see. Also, because I have mag... Oh no, I just so happened to double jump at that point in time, and I guess that means I grabbed the extra. That's kind of crazy, bro. It's kind of crazy how that works. That was a total accident, and it was never my intention. Ah, yes, peak. Fucking love this. See, this never made sense. It is literally not possible to make it to the bridge in time. You cannot make it to the bridge before the cutscene ends. So why the fuck did they freeze you? I think they just wanted to be cool and cinematic or whatever, but it's just like, bruh, stop wasting my time, brev. Just let me get on with it. And they do let me get on with it in this. It's peak. It's like, damn, don't mind if I do. I don't even think Mindy Skip works in this. Actually, I don't know. If you use, like, the unmodified... I mean, you're still modifying the token requirement text. I don't know if that would change anything, because Mindy Skip is, like, kind of sensitive. I don't think it would. Maybe you can do Mindy Skip, but what about SCDA Spongeball? I don't know. It probably works, but, like, if you change, like, anything, there's a chance of it not working. So I don't even know if you, like, can do Mindy Skip in this. You'd have to set everything up in levels, like, in Knucklehead, Spongeball, and even probably, like... Actually, no, yeah, that should be... As long as you don't change Spongeball and Knucklehead, I think you could probably do Mindy Skip. That's kind of true, Cod, and just, like, delay the cutscene by, like, a second. To effectively achieve the same thing. Karate Gear Bob. It's from the SCDA cutscene, meanwhile. Patrick's stuff is pretty much fully custom, yeah. No Karate Bob for me today, but that's okay.
Hey, a desert. Bottom of the sea.
Yeah, I watched your facts video. Honestly, I never knew. I never knew, like, that's what they were for. Until the fact video. Oh my god, I tried to do the thing, and I was gonna make another joke about how I did it on accident or whatever, but... oh no, I fell off, and I got grabbed by Hans, and it placed me back here. That's so terrible. Oh my god, holy lag, did you see that? I think I turned the camera in an unfavorable angle. I knew you guys could do it. Here's your fish and chips. I don't know if delaying cutscenes is a thing you can do. You probably can. You could probably add like an invisible timer for like 1 second, mayhaps. Yeah, it really is pointless. I don't know like why they lock the camera there normally. Dude, low-key, the quality, like,
Good luck, my friend.
I can't get over it, bro.
Going to need it.
Oh, did they ever make VHS tapes of the movie? Probably, if they did, it must be insanely expensive. I kind of want to buy one, though, if they exist.
You have to get the key to the paddy wagon back.
You have to... Shit, bitch.
Good
I do
news,
what I want.
Patrick.
Good news, Patrick. Me when I'm trying to learn how to slam, so that's how I slam. Hold on, I'm gonna go on eBay and see if I can find SpongeBob movie VHS tape. Scooby-Doo the movie. I don't think that's correct. Why are they all Scooby-Doo? Literally all of the fucking listings are Scooby-Doo. Where the fuck is movie? Where's SpongeBob? I typed in SpongeBob. Here we go. Nautical Nonsense VHS 2002 Nickelodeon. That's still not movie, but at least it's SpongeBob. Holy. Okay, so I don't think in Europe... I don't think they made a SpongeBob movie VHS tape in Europe. Because, like, I'm barely seeing SpongeBob VHS tapes, but, like, the vast majority of the listings are fucking Scooby-Doo. I don't want to see Scooby-Doo, I want to see movie. So, yeah.
Paddy wagon.
Okay, I forgot Mag was that powerful. Alright.
Little guy, big steak.
New SpongeBob rip is for this game's final boss. I might listen to that later. Can someone ship me a movie on VHS, please? Smiley face? Oh wait, I should upgrade Cartwheel. Does it tell you how to use upgraded Cartwheel as well? Oh, it does. Dude, that's fucking cool. Didn't even have to do that. It's sick, though. No, I have a VHS player. My old CRT has a built-in VHS player. Like, I collect VHS tapes that I care about. I got, like, 101 Dalmatians. I got, I might have Aladdin. I have, Toy Story. I got, like, 8 VHS tapes. I'm just collecting the ones I care about the most. The Toy Story one is sick. Like, I really... It's cheap, too. I really like, Toy Story. I would rather you watch anime. Why? Like, I'm not even, like, I genuinely don't know why you'd rather me watch anime. The thug fogger's mouth isn't green anymore. The texture was painted on top of a plank fogger, and they missed their gums. I see. The more you know. You could probably make another, like, facts video on movie. I probably wouldn't know, like, half the facts. It's so weird, like, learning things about a game that you think you know effectively everything about, when and then you see something like that, and it's just like, damn, I guess I didn't. Oh, it's here. Look at this peekage.
How much of a man do
See, look, and I'm moving around. Goodness gracious me, that was peak.
coming through?
And, I did ask Koopa yesterday if this extra is persistent, and Koopa did say yes. The reason why I asked him, well, it was for the run, but also, I thought it was, by SpongeBall. It's not by SpongeBall. So it doesn't even need to be persistent, but I'm glad it is. You know, because it's kind of annoying, like, imagine you miss Disco Skip, and then you just get fucked. Quentin reviews. Did you see he uploaded like I think it was like 46 hours long on I don't even remember what it was called, the show, but it's literally, the video was like 46 hours long.
Macho stuff.
And again, I'm a casual, so I'm like, no combat for me, thank you very much. I like this room. I'm glad we skip it in the run, because, like, for runs, like, what are you gonna do here, but... I like this room. In movie, we just so happen to skip so much shit that would otherwise be boring as hell. Like the Now That We're Men arena, or like even the 3K arena, the lava room in BBBH. You know, SCDA Out of Bounds skips like a big section that's otherwise just like annoying. There are a couple like little optimizations you can do if you go that way, but there's no reason to ever go that way, so yeah. Oh, I didn't, I wasn't aware of that, Koopa. I might need to... I do have, like, speedrun-friendly community cut files, like, ready to go. I might need to add that. Yeah, I think casuals would do Sponge Bowl. I'm gonna do Sponge Bowl. Oh, wait, let me look in the extras menu again. Let's see. Okay, yep, it's the same one. Patrick Got Pack should be the same as normal, I would assume. Yep. This should be the same. Yep. Emergency Sound Pack.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, this is in the regular game, right, I think? New targeting hand, I'll enable that. Okay. Oh, yeah, dude, I forgot about this. Okay, they aren't loaded in properly when you're this far away, but when you get close enough, they start, like, dancing. That's funny. But yeah, this room looks really nice. I mean, I only thought that latte because, it's not, like, it's missing entries, or rather, it could be a longer list and it's not, so I didn't know if it was just, like, random stuff. And then SpongeBob started crying, but he wasn't crying any old regular tears. He was crying blood. I didn't think the fogger would... Oh, it must just be a fogger that doesn't, like, notice you or something. This blood is so hyper-realistic right now. And then SpongeBob whispered the name Justin, and Justin is my childhood friend who fucking died. And then I said, how did you know? And SpongeBob said, 'cause I killed him. You guys liking my creepypasta? I worked really hard on it. I think the first creepypasta I ever found, it was either Ben drowned or Squidward's suicide, I'm not sure which one. It was definitely, it must have been one of those two. I feel like so many, like, people, like, grew up, if you were chronically online, like, back in the day, like, on YouTube, like, there's no way, like, you hadn't seen a bunch of fucking creepypasta shit. Anyway, that's the level done. Let's see if Mindy wants to say anything.
You completed the main challenge here.
Thanks!
The gates are locked. You'll have to find all the keys to unlock them.
Oh, maybe Herobrine? I mean... When I said creepypasta, I was thinking more of, like, the more, like, edgy ones, but I guess that would count as, like, creepypasta stuff.
The gates out to the main road are locked.
If it's meant to be like, ooh, spooky. What the fuck? Did the ramp... Dude, the fucking ramp dropped on lap 1? Holy peak.
So much destruction.
I was like, what's going on?
How come we're going inside?
Well, no weenie out of bounds, but I wasn't gonna do that anyway, so... And because I'm a fucking legend, I already know where all the keys are, because I'm not just any casual player. I'm a casual player with a good memory, so I'm just... Oh, we're not gonna go this way. Probably not good that I said I have a good memory. I mean, to be fair, I was gonna do it optimally, so it's not like, you know, but... Yeah. I never understood, like, why the game... Like, okay, like, you start a new lap, right? You grab the final key, and it does tell you that the gate is open, but, like... I don't know, I feel like it needs to make it clearer that, like, the gate is open, like, casually, because, in vanilla. Because everyone would just do another lap around. Because it's like... Like, why would that be unlockable at the beginning of the 3rd lap? They should have done it at the beginning of the 2nd lap. That makes way more sense. That's, like, way more realistic. So that you don't even begin a 3rd lap, you just drive to the gate, like... You know what I mean? Like, that makes way more sense. Anyway, the gate is open, so... That was a very fast weenie.
Well done, SpongeBob and Pat.
At the very least, that ramp should take you to a shortcut. It's not even a shortcut, bro. It's a long cut. Loses time. But anyway, here's Frog Piss.
Patrick, we've got to start acting like men.
Dude, wow, I have so many manlies. Wait, I have 7,000 already? Oh, I do actually need to upgrade Bash because it got changed, so unfortunately, I will be doing that. Did he get sped up a little bit? Heavy Iron devs making Sunday be like, we should make it slower like every lap. Ah, fuck, I forgot about Slam. I fucking forgot. Bruh.
Nothing can stop
Silly me, I'm so silly. Ooh, the token animation plays immediately. I'm gonna enjoy seeing that, bro. The ring challenges don't always take the long paths, but, like, they like to take the long paths, like, pretty fucking frequently. Yes, peak! Yeah, so the reason why it takes so long in the casual game is because it's waiting for a timer like it's a combat arena. Because Frogfish was originally some kind of combat arena. Or it might have been, like, a phase before you fight Frogfish or whatever, I don't know, but... I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know, the Frogfish arena looks like... kind of Now That We're Men themed, maybe, without the... I mean... barring the skulls, so, like, maybe it was just the Now That We're Men combat... Well, the BBBH combat arena for the Now That We're Men level, maybe? I don't know, but... Yeah, it really does, Cowden. But that's, yeah, it's pretty nice to see still.
Luckily, Mindy arrived and showed them what was really going on back in
Oh my god, Planktopolis.
transformed Bikini Bottom into Planktopolis, the site of their city, convinced our heroes to continue on to Shell City. So, in order to become men, they cried like little babies. But someone was hot on their
Because,
Time to lose.
Le Combat that got repurposed, I think.
Idea. men and marched toward the treacherous trench.
They fell off.
To get to Shell City.
Oh, yeah,
the only way
yeah,
across the trench is
custom
along the bottom, but
custom
you have to get there
skybox.
first by traveling down the slope.
And Mindy's background is different again. Look at that. It looks a lot closer to how it is in the actual movie. I'm gonna get damaged by the eel because, like, unironically, I think the devs expected you to get damaged by the eels, for the Macho Challenge. I don't even know if it's possible to beat the Macho Challenge without damage boosting off the eel, like, and also not doing any of the tricks. So, as far as I'm concerned, that shit's intended, so I'm doing it. I like those floating boxes just then. It tells the player that they can cut the corner. I like that. Very speedrunner friendly. I'll be the judge of that. I almost fucking missed that. Damn.
I can see my rock from here. Oh, that is just a rock.
Oh yeah, I think it's yeah, no, it's faster to take the bottom path. I forgot.
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Pull over! I need to.
Birmingham Skybox. I remember this video I saw where someone in Birmingham like walked into a McDonald's and they like untied like I think like some kind of sack they were carrying. And they were literally just like they unleashed like an entire like bag of fucking rats into the McDonald's. Like that would happen in Birmingham. Cooper, thank you for doing Brexit, it already happened. Dude, I forgot how long this stretch is.
Look out below! Patrick Happy.
What's up, Spongy? Dude, The Incredibles, like... The Incredibles game... It was a little, like, hard to play, like, towards the end. Game was, like, really overstaying its welcome. It's, like, weirdly long. Like, when you haven't played it before. Like, I wanted to enjoy it more than I did, and on repeat playthroughs, I bet it is better. But, like... Dude, that one room with, like, that flying enemy, it was like a fucking Merv that could, like, move around. It was so awful. Worst enemy in gaming history, bro. I was stuck there for ages.
So many choices.
Bro, honestly, I don't want to play Incredibles again. I don't want to, bruv.
Smash! Great!
Lucy, thank you for redeeming Brexit, it already happened. Fucking hell, I got a cheap shot of me, bro. Stop. There we go. Brexit is when the UK voted to leave the European Union. Like, years ago. So it just, like, became, like, a meme. Like, it's like a political thing, but it's just, like, I thought it was funny to just, like, like, a meme. You know, make it less political, more funny. So that's why there's the fucking Brexit channel in my server. Because it was just meant to be, like, funny. I don't think that's the name of it, Lucy. I actually, I liked, Rise of the Underminer. It's very short, it doesn't, like, overstay its welcome at all.
This place is full of horrible.
If I ever became, like, le big YouTuber or whatever, I would have to fucking nuke the Brexit channel because you just know that the Discord equivalent of World War III would happen in that channel if there were, like, a lot of people talking in there all day. You know it'd get fucking bad. But, like, when you're small, when you're a small little guy, you know, the arguments don't really happen there. I got ball. Damn, he kicked his ass.
Oh, I forgot my spoon.
Shit, bitch.
Those nasty.
Anyway, let me take the chimney costume off so you can see... what it looks like. Look at him. Is he or is he not stylish? Alright, so you need 15 tokens for Now That We're Men. I have 16. So, I'm 1 over what I need. I'm going to immediately upgrade Ball. The anime girl profile picture as well.
He likes me.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Dude, you get so many manlies in this game. Like, when you're not skipping everything ever. I mean, even then, I haven't died or anything, and yet I still, like... I don't know, as a kid, I always used to be, scared of this little pit. I think it was just the fact that it, like, bursts open and Foggus spawn, like, straight away. But, like, it actually, like, freaked me out as a kid, like... If I fucked up the wall jumps and I fell in there, I'd actually, like, shit myself, bro. And I don't know why, because it's not even... I mean, this level used to scare me a lot as a kid. You gotta remember, right? I was on PS2 on, like, a CRT, so it was really hard to see. I didn't know how to, like, turn the brightness up or anything. And this is, like, a lesser-known thing, but the PAL versions of these games are darker than the NTSC versions, and I don't know why. So, all of that combined, you could probably imagine that I couldn't fucking see at all. And when I could see, I was scared. SCDA used to scare me too. Especially, like, the end fights because of how many enemies there are and stuff. And in battle, I used to get scared of Kelp and Rock Bottom. Especially Rock Bottom, dude. Those fucking Sleepy Time robots, you can't even deny, like, those are actually, like, kind of scary as a kid. Like, they're so fucking loud, and they react, like, very fast. Like... Red cheese. No thanks. I don't know why the guest water, like, looks so nice. And then on GameCube, it just looks, like, whatever. GameCube fell off. Like, keep in mind, it, like... I don't know why the GameCube one, like, looks the way it does. Because, like, the level's locked at 30, like, there's no way they locked it to 30, and then they were also like, oh yeah, no, like, it's still... Can't have that high quality water, bro, we just can't do it. What probably happened is that they tried to get the level to run a 60, they changed the water, and it still couldn't run a 60, so they just locked it to 30 and then just didn't think about it. That is very likely what happened. PAL PS2 rock slide being pitch black, yeah, pretty much. I mean, the lava helps, but yeah, it's pretty dark. Yeah, so I forgot to show it earlier, it's optional, but you can make the bash explode, like, instantly. So it's actually, like, quite a bit better than it is in vanilla. I'll try and get another example of that later. Oops. shoutouts to Coles138. For some reason, he did this part casually. I don't know why, because it's like incredibly obvious you can bash boost here, but yeah, he decided to play casual for a sec. This part used to scare me as a kid as well. Ah, bro, he teleported away. I might upgrade spin. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Especially casually, it's not even gonna throw you off. I think the, that demonstration video could have also had, like, a slammer, maybe, because slammers die in 2 hits normally, so I think the trenches end. Is that what attacks normally says? Because I don't think it does say that normally. Oh, yeah.
This is great.
It has to be Lucy. On PS2, you can merge them back together, but it doesn't work on Xbox. And obviously GameCube has no chance. Alright, now this is the part where I literally always forget how to do this, and then I just have to force it. Hmm. I'm so peak. And I gotta do this casually, so... Your mum wouldn't survive 2 seconds. In the bedroom. I mean, I did the puzzle first fucking try, so I don't know why he's saying I can't survive a puzzle. Like, I did it first try, bro. Bro, you didn't know how to do the paper one either. That was like the most cryptic shit imaginable. If anybody here saw that puzzle, they would be like, genuinely, what the fuck is this? There's like, how are you supposed to figure that out? But anyway, hello Nova, what's up? I didn't get stuck on all of it. If you're talking about, what's that hack called? Puzzled Patrick in a Pickle? I didn't get stuck on literally all of them, bro. Come on. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I would have done them faster. It's just, you know... also... Yeah, see, like, you can see there it explodes, like, instantly. Pretty much. Well, I hardly remember the hack, so I can't really, you know... I don't think I got particularly stuck on the TV one, because I accidentally skipped it. I mean, I prefer, like... Well, yeah, I'm not much of a puzzle guy, but, like... You know, a game can still be hard, like, even if it doesn't have, like, a puzzle, like... I prefer games that are just, like... Kinda hard. Like, you know what to do, but it's just, like... It's just hard. Bruh, I missed. Am I hopping on what? The Fogger fucking died. They tried to spawn him, and then the game was like, nah, never mind. Floating block. Now the men onwards is when the floating blocks get like a little harder. I feel like a casual would still do now the men floating block though. I don't know. I'll just do monster and then probably floating block. Here's Patrick's costume, by the way. It would be cool, Carden. I don't think anybody, like, wants to make that, though. Like, a whole ass, like, 68 puzzles, and it give you, like, 68 tokens. I don't think that's happening. Yeah, I'm trying to play, like a proper casual, like, in terms of what tokens I collect, to see how generous, possibly too generous, the, token requirements are. Like, that's what I'm trying to get that's what I'm trying to gauge. Also, now that I'm in floating block. Oh, that reminds me, because you said Dark Souls, it reminds me of, Bloodborne. That shit is, like, it's made so much progress. Like, it's, like, as far as I'm aware, it's, like, almost, like, done. It's just that it likes to crash a lot, I think. I mean, there might be, like, other miscellaneous things I don't know about, but as far as I'm aware, it's, like, looking good, sounding good, runs... Well, obviously it's gonna be demanding as fuck, so they might be trying to optimize it, but, like, it's in a really good state right now. I think some of those videos have been getting, like, taken down, though. My face when I hear my dog barking.
Hey, treasure! Coming through!
Yeah, maybe it'll be exclusive to Microsoft's consoles in future, Forehead. Yeah, I remember that, Koopa. That'll be cool to see in a sec. Although I think I don't have enough tokens. Oh, no, I will have enough tokens. So yeah, this gate is normally out of bounds, but, like, it does technically work. And Koopa repurposed it. I almost missed that. That's just, like, a cool little thing. It's just like, why not? We believe it was gonna block off, like, the monster area and floating block, but that would've been so AIDS if they did that.
Dennis continues to follow our heroes. Some unsavory types attempt to get in his way.
But yeah, I barely have enough for SCDA, so again, I'm just trying to, like, coast along.
SpongeBob and Patrick continue on, blissfully unaware of the danger closing in on them. Standing in their way is a field full of stanky garbage, but with Shell City somewhere on the other side, they have no...
Dude, it almost feels like an alternate fucking universe, like, watching these animated cutscenes. I forgot that I have Subway Surfers on the screen.
Patrick, you've collected enough goofy.
See, like, that's because the requirement's 20. Guitar and throw. I don't know what it is with this game and just having so many buttons that can be hit by abilities that you shouldn't even have at that point in the game. Like, it doesn't make any sense. See, okay, yeah, as you can see. Patrick has not showered in about 5 years. By the looks of it. Anyway, I'm gonna upgrade right now. Finally. Do I do toast casually? Yeah, I probably should. Wah! Oh wait, fuck. I'm doing spearrun stuff. Perish right now. Toast is persistent. Holy mother of peak. Hop on Nova.
That wasn't so tough.
Yeah, upgrade spin. I can't be asked, bro. Can't be asked. Like, I just, like... I've been watching much anime recently, bro. I'm just, like, not really feeling it. Like, I still watch my weekly One Piece, but, like, you know, that shit's weekly. Like, I got done watching, Dr. Stone. Like, I've fully caught up with that. Like, there's, you know... One Piece fans be like, nah, trust me, bro, it gets good after episode 783. I don't understand fans who only like the show after, like, 500 fucking episodes. Because I think the whole thing is good. Like, pretty much the whole show. Like, there are definitely parts of the worse than other parts. And I don't care for, like, the filler, but... Like, essentially outside of, like, rare instances, like, I think pretty much the whole show is good. Roughly 11% of One Piece is filler. I mean, they stole... Like, in terms of, like... It depends on what we're classing as filler, because not related to the story, it's, like... Bro, that was bullshit. Not related to the story, it's, like, 10, 11, 12%. But with, Dude, what the fuck? If you go slightly right, it just pushes you off. But if we're talking, like... Hold on. There we go. If we're talking, like... just how long it takes for a scene to, like, end or whatever, then... Like, yeah, I guess, like, it's quite slow, but... Like, the vast majority of the content is related to the actual story in the manga. So, like, that's what's officially classed as filler. Also, One Piece gets slower paced after the fucking time skip. TBH. You could do that, Latte. You could also just have, like, custom sliding and driving tasks, like, find hidden treasure or some shit, and then, like... maybe, like, destroy a vehicle Shaw style. I don't think you could program something like that, but that's an idea. That's an idea that I have. Should I... I'll ignore this for now. Not even speedrunners can make this cycle.
How much of a man
You can fucking out. You can skip the ledge grab though.
That's gonna smart. Coming
Pretty much latte, but it is also as well, like... It probably... I mean, one opinion I've had for a while that I still kind of... Why did I switch? That I kind of agree with is, like, I still stick with, rather. You're supposed to use a melon here. Bruh. I think it would have made sense if you were able to do the guitar challenges early, but, like, they don't give you guitar, like, as in you permanently unlock it, but you just, like, have it temporarily, because you are learning to use the power of music or whatever, you know? That would have been a way of, like, getting around certain token requirement issues, if they just temporarily gave you guitar. Don't get me wrong, if they did that, I bet there would be an exploit to keep it permanently in the run, but, like, in general, I feel like it's not a bad idea. That was custom text, I didn't get to see it. I mean, I want enough of guitar, I'm bound to have enough. Should be fine. Your mum goes silly in bed. We don't have Neptune Wrong Warp. The run would just turn into early powers, like from whenever we get guitar onwards, like the run is early powers. Which is why, like, I'm unsure of, like, what the obsession is with guitar early, because it literally would just, like, half the run would be no pause storage, and half of it would be early powers, and it absolutely fuck the pacing up really bad. So I don't understand, like, what the appeal of that is to people. Not that guitar early should even be possible anyway, because ball storage shouldn't realistically affect SpongeBob levels, so it should be fine, but, yeah. Well, that's not the name of the tech, but... I mean, I wouldn't really call that, like, a proper wrong warp. I remember, like, when pause storage was, like, a new thing, and I remember Tedious wanted to call it any % wrong warp, and everybody torched him for that one. There's a checkpoint up here. Oh, that's good, actually. I think, right? Is that... Yeah, I think that's good. Don't spit on me, bro. Don't fucking hawk to her. People who run early powers when it's time to sign a job application for some early hours. Fuck that, bro. TBH. Alright, I think casual bozos wouldn't do SCDA floating block because it's just too hard, sad face, so we're gonna ignore it. I'll get the warp though. Dude, even in runs, I remember, way back in the day, when the game had, like, no fucking tricks, people, like, they just couldn't do floating block. Dude, this Merv is on my ass. They just couldn't do SCDA floating block. They would just die, lose all their runs there. Like, it was brutal. Oh yeah, there's added melons, by the way. I think normally, if you run out of enemies and you destroy the spawners, like, I think you just fucked normally. Or, you could be if the Mervs are still there. Like, you gotta think from, like, a kid's perspective. I think you would see that as, like, you fucked, you can't do anything. Fuck, dude. For some reason, I thought he was shooting to the right. So I moved back. Your mum had a boob fail last night. Anyway, what's up, Sam? Fine, fine. Actually, there's no point in me upgrading health. I'm like done with all the Patrick stuff.
Give it up, you pink idiot.
Did you eat chum? Oh, that's a SpongeBob reference.
Throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
That is very cool if you are participating in speedrunning shenanigans. I ate your mum. Just like in general. I think it's kind of funny, like, how oblivious some people are to, like, how speedrunning works. Like, that just reminded me of, like, this really... This is, like, ancient shit, right? But I just remember,
What are you gonna do to us?
Plankton was very specific.
what's it called? I got distracted by...
For some reason he wanted me
It's just audio from the movie to make it make sense.
Yeah, that way you'll never find out that he's
Oh yeah, there's like this old Worcester clip, like really old, where it's called like May 2, the hardest part of like Pokemon speedrunning or something like that, because, yeah, shit's hard because you're a Marsh Tomp going up against a Grovyle, so obviously it's like, bruh. And like, again, because it's ancient, and because, like, people don't know how speedrunning works, like, a lot of the comments are just like, wouldn't it be faster to, like, catch a Wingull or something, and, like, use it against the Grovyle, you know, train it up, catch a Wingull, train it up, and fight the Grovyle. It's just like, did you people, like, know how anything works? And then there are other people who are like, oh, well, it'd be more consistent, and it's like, yeah, I lose, like, 5 goddamn minutes. That doesn't exactly sound worth it to me. Like... I don't know, it's just like, I don't think people know how shit works. Alright, thank you for the heads up, Koopa.
As I was saying, SpongeBob and Patrick
Estrogen.
allowing nothing to distract us. It's just a dream. Don't waste your time.
Not for me, thanks.
Only Goofy Goober knows that.
Unlock the Goofy Gooba crates again, it's so peak.
You're losing him, SpongeBob.
Old speedrunning videos are a fucking curse in general, because, like, you look at them and everybody's just like, if you're not cheating, then how come you passed this enemy and, like, didn't get hit? And it's like... Oh, I don't know, maybe because they know how hitboxes work. It's like, no, because when I played a game, I would have gotten hit there, bruv. You know? Dude, that's especially the case in, like, Super Mario Bros. They say that all the goddamn time. For Super Mario Bros. Runs, like, how did you jump inside of that piranha plant? When I do it, I fucking die. You know? Also, yeah, you can ignore Goofy Gooba, so I was able to take the shortcut. I don't know how much I agree with just outright ignoring him, but... Because, like, he's supposed to show you the path. I mean, I don't know. I think the solution would just be having Goofy Gooba take the shortcuts as well, but I don't know. Sunday platforming level would go so goddamn hard. Like, we could be looking at a very different game, potentially. Because you were supposed to unlock guitar, like, in the Goofy Gooba platforming level. Like, that could have changed everything for token requirements and stuff. I mean, they might have adjusted it accordingly to make it even worse, but, like, who knows? I just took some random video on YouTube, bro. I don't know what he's doing. He could, like, flash porn halfway through the video and I wouldn't know. It's just for, like, one frame. He, like, accidentally closes the game and you can see his fucking, like, background wallpaper. Just, like, fucking, like, porn. Also, there's Goofy Gooba floating crates. That's pretty cool. I don't think I'll play that, Jake. But also, hello, Jake, what's up? Also, yeah, so Sunday is 2 laps instead of 3. So that's kind of holy peak. But because Goofy Gooba doesn't, like, do anything, you can just go around again if you wanted to, like, get extras and stuff. Like, you have the option.
Sundays and dancing peanuts, they discover that they have become prisoners of the Cyclops. For you see, gentle viewers, our heroes
Dude, you know,
made it to Shell City.
Jay, the Welsh speedrunner, who takes my thunder because he's Welsh, he got sponsored by Subway Surfers to do a, well, obviously a Subway Surfers stream. Why can't I get fucking sponsored by Subway Surfers, bro? I'd play that shit for, like, a few hours. That'd be funny as hell. That's, like, easy content. It's good memes. I would definitely take a fat paycheck to play Subway Surfers on stream. So if any of the Subway Surfers bros are watching right now, because I'm a small streamer, they can take advantage of me and give me like 2p. Like, dude, Small's sponsor streams are just like, they're fucking practically evil, bro, because like the companies are. Because what they'll do is, they'll be like, oh, earn upwards of like $1,000, and you're like, holy shit, $1,000, but it's like, they take like your fucking like high-ass viewer averages, like they'll take like, them on the higher end, and then they'll do it under the assumption that like every single one of those viewers is going to like, sign up to the thing, you know, an app or whatever. And it's like, oh, if all like 30 of your viewers sign up to this, you get like $1,000, and that's obviously, it's a sponsor stream, so your viewers gonna be way down, and even then, it's not even factoring the average, so it's gonna go down even more, and then, well, you have like 10 people remaining, and of those 10, like 2 people are gonna install it, and then, but it doesn't meet the minimum requirement of like 7 people or whatever, so you get no money. Like, some bullshit, bro.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, I'll do a little bit of Cheetah-Rooney. How's it going, Trooper?
Must have been something he ate. Sayonara.
Dude, I didn't even know where Liam was from, TBH. He always streams at like fucking like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. his time. Like, it's always dark out, you can't see shit.
Right back at ya.
Oh, the cutscene forces itself to play. That's probably a good thing, so you actually like know what to do, but yeah. Your mum was your mum wasn't so casual last night. You know what I'm saying? You know what's great about being a Welsh speedrunner is that, like, there's very little chance of anybody having the record, the Welsh record. Of course it does happen. Ah, fuck, yeah, that's because of Mag. I think it'd actually be faster in runs to revert to the old route because you're guaranteed to get fucked there by the patty.
Didn't see that before.
Yeah, I know people, like, sometimes intentionally die just so they can, like, see where they're going. Like, the cutscene tells them. Which is kind of bad when you think about it, so yeah, it's pretty good to just show them immediately where they're supposed to go. I doubt anybody, like, where I live even knows what speedrunning is. It's all just, like, fucking, like, middle-aged people.
You left a trail of debris in your wake.
Oh
but
my
you
god,
did
playing
make it,
Topless
so here's your
background. But yeah, that extra that you normally have to kill yourself for, well, you just kind of get it for free now. Well, it's not really easier, they just made it so you don't have to kill yourself for no reason. Like, it's effectively the same thing, but not a time waster.
How will we ever get back to Bikini Bottom now?
I can take you there.
It's the man, the myth, the legend.
Who are you?
I'm David Hasselhoff.
So where's your boat?
Boat.
Alright, you know what, Cooper, that's fair enough.
Next stop, Bikini Bottom.
Ooh, HMM Xbox, that'd be peak. Anyway, here's Denise 2. Oh, SpongeBob has his, scared walking animation. From, BBBH. I like that a lot. It makes sense, like, why he'd be shitting himself right now, so yeah. Quite like that. Why, that was a terrible ball, what was I thinking, bro? Well, he's dead, it doesn't matter. And I don't have enough tokens for Plank. I don't have enough tokens for Plank, damn, okay. I actually wasn't expecting that. Well, it appears I got to do some backtracking. Alright, we're gonna do SpongeBob, which allows me to show you something else. You get teleported next to the pads, not, like, in the levels themselves. And, of course, junkyard-themed SpongeBob. Fucking, yeah, dolphin sound effects.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Oh yeah, they did. I wasn't even thinking about that. Even speedrunners can make this cycle. My hat goes off to you. Heavy Iron, you ought to be proud. And of course there you can see, SpongeBob's, junkyard costume. I will say, while this is, like, a very good change, like, warping you outside of these, challenges, Mashup did something that made me realize, like... Because in Mashup, they still take you to the levels, but there's a doorway, there's an exit, like, in the level itself. And I feel like that, you could also do that. Like, instead of having to warp you next to the pad, it could warp you inside the pad, but then just have an exit. I mean, it's effectively the same thing, but that's just, like... you know, I just wanted to point that out, that, like, you have that option. Now we're gonna do Frozen Lava, because, it's free as fuck, so there's no reason not to do Frozen Lava. Like, as long as you remember it exists, like, there's no reason not to, like, get it as soon as you enter SCDA. I'll do what I want, Samuel the Manual. Why not? Dude, look how tiny that head is. But yeah, anyway. One thing I think you could do, because I never understood why this, like, is a backtracking token in the first place. Maybe this could be blocked off with, like, a cage. And, like, you have to go around, but then, like, there's, you know, you have to do some platforming. Maybe there's some enemies in the way, so it's just like a... I don't know, that's just an idea. To, like, give this token more of a purpose. Trying to see... Throwing fruit? I feel like most casuals would want to do steamed. I can do steamed. Well, I was thinking of it as, like, if you wanted to go specifically to the pad itself. I was literally just thinking from, like, a speedrunning sense. But, yeah. Because in the speedrun, like, as long as you're not two-framing the tokens, like, doing floating block late is never really fast. Even with, like, the fade-out thing, because... It's just, you know, you're wasting a load either way to, like, be at the outside of the pad. That's just what I was thinking of. Yeah, I think that'd be a cool one, Koopa. You know, tokens that don't have much substance, just giving them a little more substance. And in that token's case, giving it a bigger reason to be, to actually be a backtracking token. Damn, this shit takes forever when you're not using it. But still, again, I think most casuals would do this, so... And I have enough of Plank. So let's go to Plank. And I'm already gonna have enough to beat the game, by the way, because you're only expected to get 5 of the 6 Plank tokens, and most casuals would just not know where SpongeBob is, and even if they do, like, it's kinda hard.
SpongeBob, we did.
SpongeBob?
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Oh yeah. Don't mind if I fucking do. I forgot to watch the fucking cutscenes for when you unlock the... moves. I'm so sorry, please forgive me.
Metal forged by the power of rock.
Okay, yeah, that's fair, Koopa. I mean, I don't think backtracking is, like, inherently bad, but it's just, like, again, with Chris, it's like, what's the point? And with the sliding and driving stuff, it's like, what's really the point? You know? Okay, again, I'm going to be a bozo and be like, I can't do Plank Bungee, it's too hard. So I'm not doing Plank Bungee. I mean, Koopa probably made it easier, but, like, if you're a casual, like, you're not gonna know that, like, playing this for the first time, so... Yeah, no, a lot of the game's length is, like, token requirement stuff, but also, you do need to keep in mind as well, though, that, like, I know how to approach all of these tokens. I was about to say I'm not gonna die doing any of them. Apparently, I was just proven wrong. I mean, that wasn't a token specifically, but you know what I mean. I mean, I do know what I'm doing, it's just, you know... Like, casuals are gonna die and now them in floating block or SCDA floating block like 5 times. Maybe even failing the entire thing and having to reload, so it's like... Ooh, it's a spitter. And he looks quite different. So what's your deal? Ooh, it looks like fucking lava. Looks really cool. And he takes 3 upgraded spins to kill. I like that, that's cool. Yeah, backtracking, if it's just to, like, you know, unlock a new section of a level. Well, that's the other thing as well, is, like, what do you miss out on by not being able to do it immediately? And in this game's case, it's token requirements. So having the requirements be more lenient just kind of helps with that. It becomes more like I want to play these sections as opposed to, like, I literally have to, so it would just be preferable if I could do it now, sort of thing, you know?
Super fun! Saving the day!
Oh wait, I should do these now.
Oh, slidey stuff.
Oh yeah, fucking Heavy Iron's best times. I always forgot it has, like, like, no wonder people couldn't find it for the longest time. Because why would you go back to that area normally after already having enough tokens to beat the game, you know what I mean? Like, I get why they did it, because they didn't want you, like, seeing what times you could get a Knucklehead, but it's still, like, stupid. Like, considering you had access to every other sliding and driving level by that point. Alright, so this appears unchanged, I assume. It looks unchanged. Yeah, I like viewing the level from a different, like, perspective, like, especially the lava room in BBBH, like, that shit's cool. But, yeah. Hello, Mr. Papa. Goodbye, Mr. Papa. Fuck you, move. Ah, shit. Now we're good, we're good. Yeah, the Papas are shooting only 5 bullets instead of, like, 7 or 8 like it normally is. Because that's just scrapped AI from the Goofy Goober platforming level, as Koopa mentioned earlier. Which makes sense, I mean, there's no reason for them to be super duper fucking busted anyway. I thought you could jump on that sign, I guess you can't. I don't know why the one in... Yeah, in that case, the one in Now the Man is, like, the only fucking one you can use, I think. That you can jump on. That's the only one that I can think of, anyway. Yeah, that's a good idea, Koopa. Oh, there's no... Isn't it normally a Papa here, I think? Oh, and, there's... Yeah, it's not like a moving little tiny platform anymore, it's just, like, basic, wall jumping. I don't think you can jump on the depression sign. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't. God damn, it's a long cutscene. You jump off of the portahead. That's not, like, viable for runs, though. Shit's, like, insanely hard. I like how much he's moving around.
Right back at ya.
That Papa's placement was dog shit. You're being so mean, sad face. Anyway. Oh yeah, there's also a better indicator of where Heavy Iron's best times is, because it is still obscure, but if you look down and you see a trampoline, it's like, okay, clearly something's here. So then you go investigate. Bruh.
Up to daisy.
Where is it? Is it this way? I think I lied. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember if it showed up in my previous playthrough. Sam has just always been like that. It's been like that for years and years and years and years and years, so that's just, you know. Especially because the last, like, 2 or 3 pairs of headphones I have been this exact model, so... Literally, I've just been dealing with this since I was, like, fucking 16 or something. I quite like these headphones. These headphones are really good, it's just, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, it's HyperX. No, I don't think it's...
Time for some long-distance
I
communication.
don't know what... I don't know, Koopa. Again, I would have to look at my previous playthrough. Nova, if I fix it, it'll just revert it after, like, a day, not even. It just does it. Like, I fix it, and then it does it again, like, shortly after. There's no point. There's no point in fixing it. HyperX headphones are so fucking good for the price, like, seriously, this, like, insanely good. Fuck, do you shoot this one, or do you... Okay. I didn't know if the game was gonna be quirky.
Boing.
How long do you take to open your eyes? Holy shit. Yeah, everybody raves about HyperX headphones. Like, they're so good for the price. I feel like they're the equivalent of, like... You know how, like, Snowball is, like, the entry mic? Like, for its price, I feel like it's kind of like that. Where it's, like, you have to go, like, quite a bit higher price to get something that's, like, so noticeably better that it's, like, actually worth the increase. God fucking damn it! I didn't touch the fucking checkpoint! I do have, Sony headphones, but they're, like, for my phone. Because I don't want, like, I don't want the delay.
Time for some long-distance communications. Right back at ya.
Off to see the world. Again.
I don't think so. I have a Logitech Pro mouse, but I don't know what, like, the model number is, but I really like it. I really enjoy the Logitech mouse. Feels great. Like, I used to, I went through 3 Razer mice, right? And, like, you know, like, that grip thing it has on the sides? It always, like, comes off after, like, a year, and it starts double-clicking after, like, anywhere between, like, a year and a half. Like... It's just like, bruh. Bro? Okay. I like clicky. Dude, they're trying to fucking nuke me. Calm down.
How much of a man do I have to be?
But yeah, I've had this mouse for, like... 3 years? And I have no problems with it. Dude, the battery is still, like, amazing. The battery is so good that you constantly, like, whenever it does need to charge, like, you forget about it. And you can create, like, there are, like, these inconvenient scenarios that occur. Like, in the middle of a game, where you need to charge because you forget to charge because the battery is so good. It's fucking nuts. Why did the myth fucking die? Yeah, I remember back in the day, I think my PC was weird with, like, detecting controllers, so I wanted to run SHAR on keyboard, but, like, I knew I couldn't do that on, like, in a VC because, well, it's really loud, but, like, you know, I was, like, that guy in the call with, like, the world's loudest keyboard. Also, plank turret. Ah, for fuck's sake. Still hate the way the spin works in this game. I'll be ignoring playing SpongeBob for now, because I think a lot of casuals wouldn't want to do it. I'll do it later. Oh, it just straight up... Okay. I'll get the warp. Bro, where does it checkpoint me? Bruh, why can't it checkpoint you down there? Actually, wait, hold on, I can just warp to... Where's the SpongeBob task? I stood on the pads, there's no way to, like, not get the warp. Something's bugged. That means I have to do it now. What's up, Chief? Anyway, this looks pretty sick. You know, like, in vanilla, like, you just, like, touch the pad and you get the warp. That's how it works, like, for every pad challenge in vanilla. That's just, it's like a little bug. Also, I think Koopa changed the... It might have changed the cycle, so you... Wait, hold on. Yellow... Blue... Red... Yellow... I think this area has been changed a little bit, like with the cycle. Oh wait, really? I don't think fuckhole is behind me, bruv. Yeah, I do remember Plank was different. I assumed that you changed it, but it was still, like partly reverted it, but it was still different. I mean, there's stuff on the table, but, like, there's nowhere to put it. I have a lot of stuff. Nowhere to... Nowhere to put it. Like, there's a reason why all that stuff is out. Like, some of it could be put away. Have less stuff. You know, see, here's the thing, right? The thing you gotta learn about the houses in the UK is that they're very, very small. So, I'm just trying to fit what I can in the limited space. Because if the house were, like, you know, American-sized, I wouldn't have these space issues, is the point I'm making. It makes it look like I have more stuff than I actually do, because it would be fine under normal circumstances. These platforms are to guide you to this. And of course, because of mag, I can grab these. Also, it lets you get the 50s more easily. There's like an actual reason to go and grab them. Look at how many I have. Yeah, you climb up it twice instead of 3 times. But it also makes it more obvious that there is something there that's worth collecting. Oh, no moves. That's probably a good thing. Bruh. Can he shoot me from here? I don't think he can. I don't think I've seen a Papa, like, move there before. And there's more health here. Oh my god, it's fucking slammers. However, I killed them. Yeah, there's no reason to have a demonstration video there. What are you gonna do with that? I got springy legs, it's over. Your daddy slammed you as a kid, and by that I mean he belted you, and by that I mean you fell off.
Too late, Spud.
And according to my calculations, I should have enough for Knucklehead.
SpongeBob, you've got enough.
Yeah, so I wasn't going to have enough, but like I had to grab Plank Spongeball if I didn't want to inconvenience myself.
Guys, you're almost done. The Krusty Krab is at the end of this road. Thanks for.
But yeah. So let's pretend I don't have enough, because normally I wouldn't have enough. So let's see what my options are. Creek and guitar.
That's my favorite line ever.
Throwing fruit. Floating block. Bungee and sponge ball. Yeah, that's pretty good. So of these things, what I would probably want to do the most as a casual is probably Creek. You might have a color blindness that still allows you to, see that there is, like, Jesus Christ, see that there is a difference with the colors, but maybe not. I forgot colorblind people existed. So true. God, oh wait, I thought I died. Yeah, so this has been changed so that you don't have to wait for the marshmallows. Because, like, that was kind of dumb. If anything, though, I would say the challenge is probably... Bruh. I feel like the challenge is probably harder than normal. But I'm also just not used to it, so that could be it, but it feels, like, more difficult. It also doesn't help that I'm Patrick right now, but again, you're supposed to do this as Patrick. I could switch to SpongeBob and walk all the way back here, but you're not really, like, supposed to do that. Fucking hell. Yeah, this is a late game challenge, yeah, exactly. It wasn't even particularly hard before, it was just like fucking annoying. There we go. Alright, so I would have enough now. So, let's do Knucklehead. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Creek late at my speedrun? Ain't no way. People was so bad at Creek back in the day that, like, it wasn't even considered, like, that out of the norm to, like, form a route that just does Creek after, like, Dennis. Like, not even Carwheel Creek, like, just straight up just fucking not even having to, like, damage boost onto the buttons. Now, I am curious about something. I wonder if... I don't think... Yeah, no, I don't think so. I was hoping that these statues would fall over faster, so you don't have to sit here for a sec. Because if they fell, like, 3 seconds faster, that'd be, like, perfect. I know most people, like, won't get there, like, that fast, but it's just, like... I don't know. It's like, why not? It'd be cool. I never understood why the extra is here. I feel like it makes more sense for it to be through the water. Like... I mean, I don't know, like, sometimes the game rewards you for taking shortcuts, sometimes it rewards you for taking, like, the harder challenge. I don't know. Because with this late in, I just would've, you know, you would've thought heavy armor, just put it in the fucking water, or the goo, but yeah. I mean, I guess the boulder, like, kind of blocks the path. Thank you, Koopa. Yeah, it's just like... I mean, I'm pretty happy with, like, the end result. There's always changes that could be made, though. That goes for any mod ever. And I'm trying to be like, I'm thinking like realistically about how some things, if they were to change, how they could be changed. I see. Yeah, changing combat is optional, and I did add it to my files, so... Okay, so we would essentially be done with the game, but now is the part where it's like, well, you know, I have 32 extras, there are 10 left, what if I want to get them all? So I am going to get them all. And from this, we will see some backtracking stuff. First of all, I just want to do throwing fruit real quick. The good thing about some of the extras is that you have to get, like, pretty deep into a token to get some of these extras. You can literally just be like, oh, well, might as well just get the token while I'm at it. Because that was basically, like, an any % playthrough, so now it's like, oh, I want to get all of the extras.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Yeah, yeah, slammers... Don't like them for... Like, they're way too fucking fast. They're actually, like, vicious. I can't believe, like, they originally intended for those to be in the fucking level, with everything else. Actually, like, insane human beings. Like... Alright, what's next? Dude, I have, like, no now that I'm in extras. The loads are so fast on hard drive. I've been pretty used to Zemu loads recently because of ball storage. Dude, the Zemu loads are so fast. Again, you get very used to it. Oh, here's a clear positive about this mod. Like, you can warp to combat, but you don't get sent to combat, so it's like, if you know the extras here, it doesn't take, like, a fucking minute to go all the way back. It's fucking great. Yeah, as a kid, I didn't even know that. I just assumed that, oh, it's so hard because there's so many foggers, but, like, no, it's because the AI is fucked. What were they thinking? Alright. Ah, fucking toast. I mean, it's persistent, but it still is... And floating block. I will do floating block real quick. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Oh yeah, I don't have ice physics glitch. This is so sad. Dude, again, it's just, it makes me almost, like, pretty annoyed that, like... Heavy Iron, Howard Iron, if you would. They could have just changed some fucking textures. That's all they had to do. And it's like, wow, this certainly is junkyard-themed floating block, but they're just like, nah, bruv. Other than difficulty, you literally cannot tell, and it's just like, why? I know some games just do that, like... You know, Hand Time has some stages that look like this, Sunshine has some stages that look like this, but it's like... I don't know. Like, does it take much effort to just add some fucking custom hell, like, not even... They don't even have to be custom textures in the sense of, like, they're brand new, like, they look completely different. You could literally just tint the color with some of these textures, which I'm pretty sure is what's going on here. I'm pretty sure some of these are literally just tinted. It takes, like, probably not much effort, and then they could have just... had it, you know, like, it takes up a little more space, but the game's not even that big, it's like, not even a gigabyte, so it's like, bruh. Also, these, blocks look very nice. These transparent ones that got changed. Oh, also, there's no timer. I only just noticed there's no timer. Because the big issue here, a lot of people find this challenge hard, but then there's also the risk of running out of time. So you just remove that risk, and suddenly its difficulty isn't that big of a deal. Which is probably why the level is the exact same difficulty, like, in itself, because then it doesn't really matter, because there's no timer.
My mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone, don't blow your nose into your hand.
Alright, so I'm only missing a few now. I'm missing 5.
It's too quiet.
So I'm missing 1 in sandwich driving. I'm missing both in... Oh yeah, because I prioritized the keys. Now here is a good time to show something else. Yeah, which I think is perfectly fine, Cooper. But yeah, I'm gonna show something else here. So obviously, the time challenge is different now because there's only, like, a lap or two, so... That's the main thing, but... I will also grab the extras. Special sauce, yeah.
We got ourselves a convoy. A shortcut.
And here's extra number 1. Dude, that extra, like, doesn't get affected by mag, like, at all for some reason. Okay, yeah, it's 2 laps. Oh, wait, no, it's 1. Wait, really? A whole minute of leniency? Damn. I thought it was 2 laps.
Time challenge.
Well, I'll look in the menu in a second. And you might notice something. We'll get to that. I beat the Macho Time Challenge at the same time as the regular challenge. As long as you beat the Macho Time Challenge during the regular challenge, it'll reward you with 2 tokens, not 1. That is really big. Because that also aids significantly with token requirements, right? Why do you need to do Sandwich Time and Sandwich Macho if you were to do Sandwich Time faster than Sandwich Macho in the first place? Right? That's just an example. So again, that aids significantly with this. And again, multiple rings at once. I like that, I like that. Oh, that's good, Cooper. I'll try and keep that in mind. Alright, what should I do next? I guess I'll do this. I think, I mean, I don't know what Macho is for that. I assume you made it, like, a minute 20 or something. You could reduce it to, like, a minute 40, and I don't think it would negatively affect anything, but, yeah, it doesn't really matter at that point. If it's, like, free regardless.
Upsy-daisy.
Now, here's a big thing, as well. It isn't just the driving challenges. This changes everything, because, obviously normally, like, the big thing with this is that you can't tell where to go. If there is a ring, like, if there are 2 rings present at once, then you always know where to go. Also, Cooper was right, it is persistent. We have confirmed that.
Sunken treasure. My favorite.
But that makes this challenge go from, like, genuinely really unfair to kind of free. And you might notice as well that the rings look a tiny bit different. It's a little hard to see, but they have music notes. Like, the rings themselves have music notes going through them. It looks really good. Like, I love how it looks. Like, it's subtle, but it's just fucking sick. Again, just like a little more personality added to the game. You could, Latte, if you wanted to. Although you need to think of, like, are you going to annoy people who, like, aren't good enough to, like, do the Matcha Time challenges? Like, are they gonna be like, ugh, I don't want to complete the game now? Like, you know, you gotta, like, you gotta weigh it. Yeah, these notes are, of course, optional. They're in every guitar challenge if you want to add them, and I added all of them because I was just like, why wouldn't I want to, you know? We have seen a couple, like, really good, looking rings in, Randomizer, actually. I've gotten a couple rings in levels. I think Sunday gave me, like, a candy-looking one before, which looked really nice. Which does... Okay, I think that move should probably be despawned for the challenge. I forgot about that, I almost ran into it. That's just a suggestion, I think that'd probably be for the better. Keep in mind as well that he moves as well. So, like, he could have been, like, imagine, like, you go too far left, so you get fucked by him, and then you're like, oh, I guess next time I'll go right, but then he happens to be on a cycle where he's more right, and then you hit him again. It's like, I mean, he'd probably be dead by then, but yeah, like, I'm just, yeah. Did this challenge get made shorter, or was it just not paying attention? I don't think, like, you need to add them or anything, but if you want to, like, that's probably fine. But again, I think more, like, unique custom challenges would be more interesting, if you try to make your mod, like, pretty different. Maybe, like, find the golden nitro, or some shit, I don't know. Scavenger hunt stuff, like that kind of thing. Or, like, complete this section of the level, and it's, like, a minute and a half long, and you have 1 health, and there's, like, added obstacles. Now, that sounds peak. That sounds like something that'd be in, like, Mario Kart DS mission mode or something. I'm just gonna keep showing the order in which these are in. Yep. Ooh, Pirate Patrick. Barnacle Boy Patrick. Alright, hold on, we gotta check this out. Yeah, 2 rings makes it, like, infinitely easier, like... Oh, dude, look at him. It's like from the ARG episode. He looks so cool. He's cool and goes to school. And then if I do... Creature from the Krusty Krab costume. I didn't even know Creature had costumes. Do you buy them in the shop or something? How's it going, Metal? Yeah, it's good. I think it's probably... Okay. I think it's probably, like... the way that a lot of people would want to play the game. Again, I've been giving, like, minor criticism randomly here and there. I'll give my full thoughts when I'm done. But some things I'm just saying now so that I don't forget, which one of the things I want to say, I think it'd be cool if there was an option to have every level that has rings in it, to have the rings be themed around the level, not just music notes. That might be a cool option. Like, the SCDA ones look gross, like the dark green. The Sunday ones and the Depression ones look more candy. Well, no, the Depression one could be like ice cream, and the Sunday one can be like candy. That'd be cool. Also, I really like this costume. It looks fucking cool. I'm gonna keep this on. Look at him. I swear he looks fatter in this. Ooh, really, Koopa? That is peak. Alright, so it's just Sunday and sandwich driving, I think?
Do you want...
So Koopa said that she tells you, yep, if you can make it in under 3 minutes, you will be rewarded with a token for both the time challenge and Macho time challenge. You know what I always found really interesting is that, like, I feel like most of the Macho time challenges in the game, like, vanilla, are pretty hard. But then you have sandwich drivings, which is, like, really, really, really easy. Like, I know it's the first level, but, like, the first sliding and driving level, but, like, even rubber dubs is way harder for the Macho. It's just strange. Like, I'm not even joking, you could reduce it to, like, 250 and it'd still be really easy. You could reduce it to 245 and it'd probably still be pretty easy. Like, even on, like, PAL 360, 245 wouldn't be that harsh. You'd still have, like, 10 seconds of leniency. Or, like, 9. Like, it's just, like, strange that they were weirdly lenient with only this one, not even rubber dub. And then they're super harsh for all of the rest of them. Dude, Gesk is, like, really harsh. You get, like, fucking 3 seconds of leniency for Gesk Macho. I had to honk it once. It's cool to see that you're still updating it, by the way, Koopa. I feel like you said before that you weren't updating this anymore, but that could just be me lying to myself. I might have just made that up, but I feel like you said that before. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just gonna do this because you've already seen sandwich driving, so I'm just gonna... just going to do this real quick. Ah, fuck. I can't even do it again, I ran out of nitros.
Look, it's where we've been.
Why did I do that with that angle? Dude, fuck. I'm gonna fucking... oh, wait.
Are we going the right way?
Okay. I was really worried I was gonna fail the fucking Macho Time Challenge, because I spent so long doing that. Yeah, like, I love to see more updates for mods. Like, older mods, like, almost never get updated. After, like, they'll get released, you know, there's, like, a couple updates, and then, like, that's it, they're done. Because they'll look at their mods and just be like, oh, it fucking sucks anyway. Because that's just how mod makers are, you know? It's like an artist, like, they look back at a drawing they did, like, a year ago, they're just like, yeah, this shit sucks. It's like... you know, you can't convince them otherwise. So if they see their old mod and they're like, oh, it sucks,
Here's your reward.
then they're not gonna they're just like, oh, I can make so much better now anyway, there's no point in updating this. Like, there's, like, inherent flaws you can't fix without overhauling the whole thing, so there's no point. Yeah, I think Lake and Valley are pretty good. Hello, Peppa, how are you doing today?
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Okay, so I think the last one is in Sunday.
Looking for another challenge, eh?
Fair enough then, Koopa.
That's right.
I'll give you a limit.
Alright, let's see. Oh wait, I didn't read the time. I read, like, everything on that fucking text box except the Macho time. For some reason, I was expecting 2 text boxes. But yeah, you can see it's been reduced 3:30. I forget what it is normally, but it's, like, really long, regular time challenge. If I recall correctly, I think Sunday used to be 1 lap. It might still be 1 lap, but 3:30 indicates that it's 2 laps. Yeah, because I think that was criticism that I gave, that I think it should be 2 laps, because 1 lap is so short that it's hard to even get all of the extras in one go. And even then, like... basically, like, with a quality of life mod, I was gonna save this for later, but, like, in a quality of life mod, you don't want to give off the impression, like, because of how much is being skipped, you don't want to give off the impression that, like, that the game needs to be cut down to this degree for it to be good. You know what I mean? You don't want the game, the mods to give off the impression of like, hey, this game sucks. You know, you want it to give off the impression of like, I like this game. Here's a few improvements. And like, I felt like One Lap Sunday was just like too extreme. So if I were to do a run of this, I would do it with like 2 Laps Sunday, even though they're slower for runs, because I just feel like that's more appropriate. I feel like Weenie could have also been 2 laps. Doesn't need to be, but okay. Dude, I had a fucking feeling I was gonna die to the gumballs, bro. I just didn't listen to myself. Encore Legacy is dead. I will not be updating that mod due to the remake. Yes, fair. Winter Wonderland is also technically dead, fair, but I do want to do one more update. Unique music for every area, not every level, every area. That would be sick. That sounds like quite a tall task, but I definitely dig it. Fanny cat. Any cats in the chat? Probably the only time I've ever asked that, but yeah. Koopa, can you remove the invisible wall between the rock and the fence so I can do that trick for free? Thanks. Don't want to get fucking... Oh yeah, and prevent the softlock. No, that's peak.
That's just what we needed.
I can do it a year and a half. That's my best offer, year and a half. Anyway, I would imagine that I got the Macho Challenge considering I did tricks. I think, the only thing is that I don't think it's possible to, like... I don't think it's possible to do the Macho Challenge. Like, if you fail time, I think you have to do Ring before doing Macho. I don't think there's a way to, like, change that, unfortunately. And I say unfortunately because, like... There are some Ring challenges that you just don't even, like, that you really don't want to do, but, like, you're fine doing Macho, but then you just, like, can't do Macho. I will show this off. I mean, again, I'm gonna grab all of the tokens, but I'm gonna show this off now because, you know, I'm already here and I need an extra. I assume it'd be, like, very jank, though, right? Also, some of these rings are huge, which I like. Makes it harder to get BS'd. 2 rings is so nice, dude. Like, even for runs, like, you know for a fact, like, how to angle yourself for the next ring. So there isn't that, like, half-guessing game with, like, what angle you should have if you, like, forget what the next ring is.
So much destruction.
I played SD-101 at night. I liked it. I remember I was going to play Token Tango, but then I never did, and I don't think that's available anymore. Wait, I just realized you can't even...
No waiting in line for us.
You can't get that extra in the ring challenge anymore. Damn. I got baited into doing rings. Oh, it is making me take the water slide. Oh, but the huge rings.
I don't think we have a ticket
So you can't even fail. Well, unless you're, like, really slow. It's really funny because the ring challenge isn't even that bad, but then, like, you get to the end of the slides and suddenly you have the world's worst fucking ring. Well, not right at the end, but, like, close to the end. But yeah, 2 laps. Still kind of long, but, you know.
You did it! Here's your reward.
That's, isn't it supposed to be a box under that? I think the stack is missing a box.
This is the final challenge on this track. You can try to beat.
We are the
Oh, right, yeah. That's just be your best time. I'm just gonna go get the extra real quick. No access, huh? Not on my fucking watch.
a new hat.
It's a good thing I have my seatbelt on.
Yeah, if you didn't know, you can do that. Yeah. You're never gonna see it in, like, traditional runs or anything. But it's cool. Like, the only time you'd see it is if, like... Actually, no, not even then. If you were in a hundo run and you finished Sunday, but then you were like, oh, I forgot about, like, the lap 3 extra. Actually, yeah, no, you could, like... Doing that strat would be your best backup, but if you forgot it, then the run might be fucking dead anyway, if your time is, like, decent. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I got that first try, it's actually hard. I'm gonna shake up the gameplay a little. I'm gonna do, like, some driving, some sliding, and then, like, you know, some of this. This challenge really does not need 2 visible rings, but, you know, just for consistency, it makes sense. Yeah. Gimme token. Yippee! F48. Alright. Lay it on me. Oh, there's a...
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Trying to tell the player how to cheat. Music from the movie itself. I also, look at the guitar. That's pretty cool. But yeah, that sounds like a cool idea. I feel like I could maybe get behind that.
I've got a lot.
Let's do... Actually, I can just do fucking rub-a-dub skip again. I mean, I've beaten the game, so now, you know, it's my own terms now. Oh wait, hold on, I want to see what the time... I assume Macho hasn't been changed, but I just want to see.
You have a limited.
Oh no, I don't think you see it on... Okay, that's
Did
fine.
bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about
I'm so peak.
information, Patrick. This one's up to you.
Yeah, you could just do it for the tracks that actually have, like, substance, maybe. Now, I want to check something real quick. Okay, good. So, originally, these, the sliding ring challenges had 3 visible rings, while all the others had 2. And I didn't understand that, because sliding ring challenges are just, like, objectively easier than driving ring challenges. So that was something I said when I originally played this. And Cooper agreed with me, it seems like. Because now it's 2, which is what I like to see. Let's do a combat arena. I think it's time to do combat. Because they are different. But also, you might notice I'm still Patrick. In this level, you play as Patrick. And, these guys have been changed to 3K slammers to make... and foggers. Actually, I think the foggers were always the 3K ones, but yeah, just because then it makes a lot more sense. The only thing, I'm noticing that they still have the peanut guy sound effects for taking damage. What if I get hit by them? Actually, I can't remember if... You know, don't they have... I'm pretty sure the 3K slammers have a different taunting sound as well, but... Yeah. See, because combats are meant to take place in, like, the next level. But, like, what never made sense is Depression having, you know... Like, I feel like maybe they just didn't think that through, or maybe they made the 3K slammers, like, really late. But here's another thing. There's only one wave. You just have the 50 enemies straight away. And there's one wave. I think the individual wave is harder than anything from vanilla, but... To compensate, there's only one... thing. Dangerous. Voice crack. Would it be, like, fine now? I assume it would be.
Just press this button.
Just
Don't
press
worry,
this
Patrick.
button.
Oh,
Wait, hold on.
hey, wait a minute. Who are you?
Don't worry, Patrick. You'll meet me later in the story.
That is kind of... You know, I never really thought about it, but, Patrick shouldn't know who Mindy is this far into the game. Which is just kind of funny because Mindy didn't even have to be here. They could have just, like... I don't know, just as an example, they could have just, like, not had a token requirement for Cartwheel, and then the plot hole is just completely fixed. But they were like, nah, bruv. Yeah, I know, this is stuck.
Oh, well. Other, stuff here?
Alright, let's do another guitar challenge. Burn it. See, all I really got now is, like, I have, like, a couple combats, and the rest is, like, the sliding and driving, but again, like, even though I need to collect, 17 more tokens, like, because of the macho shenanigans, there's not as much as it looks, and the combat's being shorter. So again, all those three things just tie into, like, the token requirement thing. Like, the token requirement itself is lower. You can get macho tokens at the same time as regular tokens, that shortens things. And then the fact that combats and Weenie and Sunday have been shortened as well. And then even just other things, like the floating blocks are no longer having timers, like that'll help certain people. Like, there's a lot of tokens that you just can collect faster than before. Even the ones that are the same speed but have been made easier, just the fact that they've been made easier effectively allows you to collect them quicker in a lot of cases. It's just been, like, dramatically sped up the pace. I never understood why that fucking... It's not even always, but that spinner is just sometimes on the target. Shadow's the one Chris run from, like, 2016 where he fucking hit this fucking spinner. He hit the spinner trying to fucking hit the target and he lost his god tier run. That was... yeah. Let's do Weenie Ring, because it's gonna be different if it's one lap. And again, this will just be made a lot easier. Thanks to the power of double rings. You know what's another thing? I don't know if this would be possible, but like another way of going about it is like there's only one visible ring at a time, but like you can miss like 3 rings or something. Like imagine just like it's on the screen and it's just like, and it'll just have like an X next to it or something, like a ring and then like an X, and it'll say like equals 3, and then you miss a ring and then it says equals 2. I think that'd be pretty cool. The reason why I bring that up is because I think in a run setting that'd be really cool. Like at a high level, you intentionally skip whatever the slowest rings are, but like when you're getting into the category, you just obviously just try to collect everything. Like you don't, you know, I mean, skipping 3 rings might even allow you to take a shortcut potentially as something. I think it'd be cool. No cheese theme, that'd be cool. Yeah, see, like, yeah, 1 lap. I think this could have been 2 laps because there were 2 paths in Weenie. I mean, even the ramp versus no ramp. I think lap 2 could have been no ramp and then you get to take the shortcut. Because that'd be a pretty fast lap. It wouldn't even extend the length by that much. I think that would have been something to think about. They will resemble the level you are currently in and have enemies from the level itself. I like that too. Options, options, options. That's what I like to see. Oh yeah, I didn't do playing Bungie. I wanted to see if this got made any different. It probably didn't. I'll upgrade health. I think it's the same difficulty. Is it? I think, maybe the electric things could have been, like, slowed down a bit. I mean, people fucking hate this challenge. So I'm just trying to think, like, maybe this could have been slowed down or something. Or, like, it takes longer to shoot out electric. Didn't want to fuck with the level events anymore. I guess that makes sense. Alright, let's do, like, Knucklehead time. Trying to, you know, have a little bit of variety.
Looking from...
Okay.
Mini?
I'll give you a limited amount.
235, yeah. Oh, and with the completed extras menu. Yeah, okay, that's still plain sponge. Yep, everything's looking good. 235 is, like, weirdly harsh, like, in general. I know that's the unchanged one. It's just, like... I mean, it's not that harsh, I guess, because this is a little faster than sandwich driving, but... Dude, I almost bonked there. I don't know if you saw that, but I was, like, so close to bonking on that. I can't believe I didn't bonk, if anything. I think I'll be done with this playthrough in, like... I don't think it'll be sub 3, but I think it'll be pretty close. Which, like, I know I've been skipping cutscenes and stuff, but it's just kind of funny, because, like... You know, the run, you know, with all the fucking glitches and exploits and everything. I mean, that's 221. That's, I mean, that is quite a bit faster than 3 hours, but not, like, so much so that it's like, damn, you know, like... Ooh, Doodlebob would have been sick. Doodlebob would have been so cool. I'm surprised playing Sponge doesn't play nice. Unfortunate.
That's just what we needed.
No middle door for me today. I will say, this is so fucking minor. This isn't even, like, any kind of, like, complaint. It's literally just, like, because it's so minor, it's, like, literally who cares. I think the door RNG could be changed to 50-50, because it doesn't, like, considering one of the doors is guaranteed to close, I just don't think it makes sense for... For one of the doors to be a 1 in 3. I feel like 50-50 makes a lot more sense. Oh, okay. This got made, like, a couple seconds easier then.
Here is your...
That makes a lot more sense, because that's really where the finish line should be.
Do you want another challenge?
Fucked up shadow. My face won. I want to know the development history of this game. It's so fucking bad, but we can't get a thingy to save our lives. A prototype. That reminds me, I've been wanting to play it on stream, but it's kind of inconvenient too. I have a one. You know those like PS2 demo discs that were in magazines? I have a demo one for movie, and it doesn't change very much, but I still wanted to show it because it'd be cool. It doesn't work on backwards compatible PS3. It's just not supported, and I don't know why. But it's not supported. So if you want to, if you want to play it, then you got to use an original PS2. Which I don't want to do. Oh, you made these rings big as well. I'm curious about something. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no, they fucking hell, stop being red. Why are they all red? Stop. Stop being red. I just wanted to see if the timers were generous, and now they're all turning fucking red. They're all scaring me, I don't like it. I don't like the reds. Fucking...
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
I didn't know that was a bug with that.
We're flying!
I mean, whatever, it's a worthy trade. To, like, have a bug, but in exchange make the challenges, like, actually fit. Like, it's worth it. That's kind of goofy, though. Patrick Pants Sponge Bob. Ripped pants with a retextured pair of trousers. Okay. $3K froze at the end. Keep in mind this costume was a retexture.
Here's your reward.
That is bizarre. When you say at the end, do you mean because of the cutscene that plays? You could have it be one of the unlockable... Voice crack, fuck. You could have it be one of the unlockable costumes, like, just as another option, and then have it be so late so that you can't possibly beat 3K with the costume. That would be a way of getting around it, I think, but... Yeah, Oh, okay, yeah, that sounds good. Ooh, Gask. Gask will be good. I do want to see if you change the macho time, because... Again, I feel like it's a little...
Excellent.
Okay, no, it's still 150. And I feel like 150 is just, like... harsh, but I don't know if you, like, changed anything. I'll have a look. I'll just go through the level casually.
Look, it's what's his face.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know, as a kid, I don't remember what path I was taking as a kid, but I was struggling to beat this for a while.
I wish this place had something.
Well, I was gonna suggest increasing the time to like 152 or something, but I don't really know if that'd make enough of a difference. Yeah. I completely expected the rock slide one to be changed because it's fucking rock slide. I'll do lamp jump for the funnies. This is a really ancient trick that like you don't see in runs anymore. because the target reroute that we do around here is not only, like, faster, it's objectively easier. So there's just no reason to do the old target route from, like, 2018 and prior, or it might be 2019 and prior. I assume not, but is there any possibility? Oh no, didn't you like pseudo patch fake ring because you made the rings like not move? Yeah.
Who left this here?
People have had some theories on what causes fake ring, but I'm just not convinced on really any of them. You know, some people said load count, but like, then it would be consistent if it was load count. Some people said the fact that it leaks memory, and it's like, yeah, but again, it leaks like a pretty consistent amount of memory, so again, surely, and even then, it only happens like 10% of the time. That seems too infrequent. It could, okay, it could be if you leak the exact incorrect amounts of memory, but it's like a very rare thing. You have to leak like a very precise amount of memory. Maybe, but again, I still feel like it would appear more often than roughly 10%. So I don't know. I'm just like not fully like people saying like, oh well, you know, Mindy skip isn't random, you know, why would fake ring be random? And I don't know. I feel like there might be, like, a consistent cause to it that you might be able to predict. But, like, I don't know. I'm not fully convinced that there is, because... Again, like, if it were load count, we would have found it by now. If it were, like, memory leak, we probably would have found it by now. It's just hard for me to be, like... I feel like there's gotta be some randomness to it. One thing I will say, like, just as an example, you know how sometimes the game, like, chokes a little bit? Like, it chokes a little bit when Mindy tries to talk to you when you're loading into a level, and for, like, the, actually, yeah, no, just for the, and after you talk to her, when it tries to, like, load the task, sometimes it loses more frames than normal. It could be to do with that, like, maybe it loads the hitbox, but then it doesn't load the ring itself until, I don't know.
I guess practice makes perfect. You've earned this.
Yeah, the other thing as well, Cooper, is that, like, in that case, like, if you did guess jumps, then you should, like, never get fake ring, but I always do guess jumps, and I do get fake ring, so it's, like, again, I can imagine, like, it does, like, desync more and more as it goes on, but that still doesn't explain why it can desync as early as it does, you know? Alright, let's do BBBH combat. This might be my favorite one, my favorite combat in this. You'll see now. Look at how fucking sick this is. Again, all they had to do was just add... I mean, they didn't even have to add models, but, like, they could just copy-paste them, you know? But even, like, the textures and the skybox... Actually, I think the... Yeah, the skybox. Like, and then, like, lava. Like... Again, even if you remove the enemies, or the models, it's so clearly now the men. Why didn't they do this? It takes no fucking time. If you look at the files in the folders of the game, they were last edited like 6 weeks or some shit before the game was released, and that is kind of normal for a game to like. It doesn't get updated for a few weeks because they're sending it out to reviewers. Like, they need that spare time. But, like, it was, like, 6 or 7 weeks, and that just seems a bit extreme. That's, like, more than you would expect it to be, right? So I'm just thinking, like... Well, they couldn't have spent, like, even a week? They don't even need a week. They could have spent, like, one of those weeks just you know, spicing this place up and the rest of the combats and the spongeables and everything. It's just like, it makes me think that like they went lazy. They probably just didn't think to do it. You know? They probably literally just did not think to. These challenges, these minigames might have been, at least like Floating Block and Spongeball, they might have been based off of like Sunshine, and Sunshine didn't do stuff like that, so they probably just didn't like think of it. I don't know. That's my guess. That's my guess of the day. My guess of the day, if you would.
Boing. Go for it, baby. Faster. Done that.
Yeah, I think you do a good job of, like, making shit look good, yeah, I would agree. Every modder's got, like... I mean, every modder is, like, good in my eyes, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, every modder has, like, a strength that they're, like, particularly good at, I think.
That building up manliness, even in the corners.
Even if it's just, like, creative ideas, I mean, even that can get you... Like, that could do a lot of heavy lifting, even if the mod that you make is, like, lacking in some way. Just cool ideas in themselves. Like, that's why I think, like, you know. Oh, I forgot about the Mario Kart mod. Completely forgot about it. I did enjoy what I played. There were some turns that were, like quite hard and stuff, but, like, in general, I do really like the mod. Alright, let's... I'm not far off from being done, so... I would check my token count, but I can't because I'm in fucking sandwich driving, so I'll have a look later. I'm still looking forward to the, collab mod, by the way.
A new path.
That's one I do not forget.
Going up.
I've played, like, every goddamn mod known to man at this point. There were, like, so few I haven't played, like, not counting the insanely minor ones that Double H makes, where it's, like, it clearly meant to be bunched up together in HMM. Those ones don't really count, but when it comes to, like, any that are even, like, remotely notable, like, I've played nearly all of them. Like, okay, yeah, like, I haven't played, like, Token Tango. I haven't played, I saw, like, when I was looking at the promotional material, I saw that there's, a mods that's just combat arenas in, like, the, that take place in the boss fight stages. I haven't played that. I was thinking, like, that's not, like, a crazy shakeup, but I'm still thinking of playing that. And there's a, Gravity mod I've never played. Because, you had to, like, edit the I to, like, take you to the next level. There were, like, 2 challenges. I think it was, like, Galaxy-themed or something. But there were 2 challenges, and you needed to edit the I to, like, enter both of them, and I didn't want to do that. So, I didn't do that. I have played the first-person mod. I beat it. Oh, DX Combat Arenas. Nice. So yeah, I've done, like, nearly every mod. Those are the only ones I can think of off the top of my head that I haven't played. And also the, BFB Deluxe demo, I haven't played that. I should have played it, but I was like, oh, but then, you know, what if the mod releases, like, a few months later and it's like people are not interested in watching me play the mod because I already effectively have played a big chunk of the mod. I was thinking, like, I was way too paranoid about that. I should have just played it, dude. It's been, like, it's been so long since that demo came out, I should have just played it. Now it actually feels like, okay, now I shouldn't play it. Now I should just wait. What's up, Nando? How you doing? Alright, rub ring. Ah, oh, god damn it. I want to save now that I'm in combat for later, because I don't know why not.
It's too quiet.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still
I don't know if it's coming out this year, to be honest. I feel like it'll be like early 2026, but I don't know. I did see before when Gravity posted like his updates. For the custom areas, he gave them like little code names. But he put like percentage completion, and I think one of them actually was like 100% complete even back like last year. But other ones were like, one of them was 2% complete and another one was 0% complete, so I'm just thinking like... You know, and even then, like, some stuff needs to be added to, like, the main levels anyway, and, like... a general polish. Yeah, I'm not sure how he would know how far through he is to completing it. Especially because he could change his mind about something late in and either just scrap something entirely or add a brand new thing that didn't exist. Which, I mean, he kind of did do. I mean, he's adding, like, some keys or something that he weren't there before, I think. But yeah, like... I think he just wanted to, like, give people, like, some kind of idea of, like, how much progress is being made with the mod. And, again, it's been a month, and he's been working on it quite a bit. I have to wonder what those percentages look like now. I'm always wanting him to update the percentages. I've been... Dude, I check the server, like, every fucking couple days to see if he's updated the percentages. Never does, bro. And I'm like, damn. Ow.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Yeah, kind of same, to be honest. I just want updates. And to be fair, every, like, 4 days or something, Gravity posts a screenshot. I'm just so fucking excited because it's gonna be, like, the best mod of all time, bruv. But, like, it isn't out. It isn't out. I need to play that shit. I said originally, like, oh, I'm gonna wait, like, 2 weeks after it comes out so that if anything, like, needs to get patched, it will be. I probably won't do that. I'm so fucking desperate to play it. I mean, if it comes out on, like, a Monday, then, like, I'll wait until, like, Saturday or Sunday to play it anyway, so if anything, like, really game-breaking is discovered, like, it'll probably get patched by then.
Great slide.
Or there'll be a way to avoid it that I will be aware of ahead of time because of people posting about the crashes, or whatever, or softlocks or whatever, like, in the server, so... Rock Slide, and now the Women. Yeah, that's literally it.
Can you hear me now?
It's the best day ever. I remember when I played the Welsh version of that song to celebrate getting a PB. Yeah, it was like... I think it was like, if I got... Oh wait, you can... Holy... Don't mind if I fucking do.
Should have seen that.
Goddamn. I think it was like if I got 233, then I would do Welsh Best Day Ever, and if I got 232, I would do Welsh Fanboy and Chum Chum. I think that's what it was. And I got a 232, so I just did both. Dude, I can't believe there was Welsh Fanboy and Chum Chum, like, genuinely. Like, also, the goo here has been, or I guess, like, the stomach acid. Its height has been... Actually, I don't even think it's there normally, is it? Isn't it just, like, invisible? I think they fucked it up when making this. I don't remember. What's up, Cheeseburger? How you doing today? Not much on my end. I kind of woke up, didn't really do anything, ate food, and then I started streaming. That's good.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
What did you make the macho challenge, by the way, Koopa? Because I skipped it on accident.
She said deep. She wasn't kidding.
Ah, man. Usually when you miss that, it's because, like, you jump too early, so I'm surprised I jumped too late.
Coming through.
Ow. Well, a boy goes next time. Sayonara.
Smash. Great.
It's normally 410, right? $430 is pretty generous, actually, especially with that additional shortcut.
So many choices, so little time.
Yeah, effectively even more if you know of that shortcut. With that shortcut, it's like an additional, like, 5 seconds of leniency. Might as well be 25 at that point, like 20, you know, in a way.
Dark. Cringe.
I'm so peak. Oh, don't drown. Fucking hell. Actually, even if that happened, I still could have made it to the end in time, because that death costs, like, 50 seconds. Yeah. I think the shortcut doesn't need to exist if the time challenge has increased by so much, but that's like you know, that's the thing. It's gonna be hard for me to view it from the perspective of, like, a proper casual, is the thing. Because, like, I know the fastest paths, but I'm thinking, like, I don't know, I'm thinking it could be decreased to, like, 425, and it'd still be pretty lenient. I don't know. Anyway, just to shake things up, I'll do Now Them in Combat, then Rockslide Ring, and then we'll be done, essentially. Then just go do Neptune. Alright, so normally this level is so fucking bad that you want to avoid it at all costs. Like, you do not want to touch this shit normally. So let's see how it is here. That's a lot of slammers. I was not expecting slammers. The poppers, once again, they're the 5 bullet ones, so that's nice to see. I wish the mini foggers, like, actually decreased the hitbox size and made their attacks, like, weaker. That actually be really good for, like, beginners getting into Hundo. Doing this in a run, like, fast would probably be pretty hard. Yeah, that's true, Koopa. Alright, so now it's just time for Rock Slide Ring. And then we can kind of skedaddle. Unfortunately, there's not really much you can do to speed up these fucking challenges. I mean, I feel like, okay, you could edit the ring challenges in ways to make certain shortcuts possible or whatever, but, like, I don't know. Because then the problem with that idea is that you might be changing things too much. Again, when you're making a quality of life mod, how much is too much? I guess is the question. Oh wait, okay, well that was... I forgot to take the trampoline. Alright, well that's one example of like being able to take a shortcut.
Pull over! I need to...
Which I like to see, of course.
I can see my rock from here! Oh, wait.
My face when I can feel a sneeze.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
How do you like me now?
Yeah.
Smash! Crates!
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Again, like, you're never gonna please everybody. Like, there are gonna be people who think you should, like, take it further, and some people who think you should dial it back a bit, but it's like... Yeah, brain rot's crazy. I said this in my server earlier, but, like, unironically, I sometimes, like, have YouTube on while I'm eating. Like, yeah, sure, that's pretty normal these days, but I also sometimes scroll through TikTok at the same time while eating, so I'm doing effectively 3 activities at once. That is, like, genuinely quite bad. That would be pretty fucking peak, Cooper. Are you really planning on doing that? Because that sounds really good, actually. That sounds great. Like, there are people who almost, like, dislike how much you can change because, people can get overwhelmed by options, but if you do it in a way where it's like, if you have 2 versions, then that's basically perfect, because then for people who don't like that, like, the idea of having to change, like, literally everything, well, they just have the base version, like, they don't have to think about it. HMM support would be really nice, for that too. Because one of the problems, I found making the mod, like, not that difficult. You know, mixing and matching what I wanted, but it was a little, like, time-consuming, and, sometimes I would accidentally misplace files, because there were just so many folders that I would just kind of misplace files, and then I would have to double-check. I'd have to re-enter those folders to, like, make sure that I had already, like, used up those files, and I had, or I hadn't, and it's like, okay, moving on to the next one. You know?
Dark. Red.
Dude, Xbox and PS2 supported HMM shit just sounds so peak. Actually, cannot wait for that.
The last challenge of this slide is to beat your own time.
To be fair, like, it's kind of hard to, like... I can't think of many ways in which you could change it, like, in its current state, to be better. I mean, you suggested to people, like, what you know, your pick, TLL's picks, and then just kind of, like, a variety pack, like, I don't know, like... There isn't much else you could do, I feel like. Anyway, let's do Neptune, and I feel like I remember something, so I want to try it out when I get the chance.
All hail, Plankton.
About this level. Yep, you can flip the tables with ball. You're generally not gonna use that, and, nobody's probably gonna think to do it, but I like that you can do it. Sniping a fucking table from a distance, like, when you see it in the distance, like, that's just, like, nice. Like, if you know you're gonna have time to, like, ball it. Okie dokie. Dude, like, there needs to be more Xbox mods. Like, console compatibility is always, like, peak in general, but, yeah, like, I feel like HMM is going to... Unfortunately, as cool as HMM is, I was worried that it was gonna kind of, like, encourage people to, like, just make mods that aren't GameCube compatible. But... yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, because I still think console compatibility is really nice. Sometimes I won't do it. But because this is a quality of life mod, I decided to play on console because it just... I mean, I'm not gonna play on fucking ZMU, shit sucks. So... you know, it made a lot more sense for me to play. But when it came to, like, the BFB Sock Expedition mod, that's just, like, a... That's not quality of life, that's just, like, a new challenge. So, for that, I want to present it, like, upscaled and everything, like, on Dolphin. Especially if I run into crashes or whatever, you know? Which I actually did, so then I started using speed up anyway. Yeah.
I command you to kill him!
Yeah, Power Pack is not used that much. I feel like... I don't know. It didn't turn out to be as big of a deal as I think we thought it was gonna be. Because most people just elect to not use it. Maybe somebody will use it for some fucking insane mod in the future, though. That's entirely possible. 100 fucking token hack again, like mashup. But, like, as, like, crazy shit, like Power Pack and stuff. That sounds peak, Koopa. I like how you're basically just giving me, like, the latest modding news, because I wasn't aware of this stuff. Oh yeah, people bitch about the difficulty of Neptune. So, I don't know, maybe... I don't know if it'd actually be a good change, but, like, maybe you could have one spitter here instead of two. Maybe that stops people from bitching, I don't know. Alright, well, considering it was a pseudo, not really that casual 100% playthrough, wasn't that slow. Thank you for the GG. Rip Bozo. Plankton is so cooked. I haven't seen the SpongeBob movie. The last time I watched it was early 2021, and from then, the last time I watched it was like 2018. So I haven't seen the SpongeBob movie in a while. A minute or two or three or six. Or a million. I wonder how many minutes has been in the span of 4 years. Hold on. How many minutes in... It's been over 4 years, but I'll just say 4 years. Holy Jesus Christ, there's an E in there. You know the number is just astronomically high when there's a fucking E in there. 2.104 E plus 6. Like, okay. Like, sure.
Very lucky fellow to have in your employ such a brave, faithful, and heroic young lad.
SpongeBob, me boy! I'm sorry.
It's so high quality. Like, it's so high quality that it almost makes me feel like I'm playing in, like, 720p or some shit. Like, it just looks really clean.
Something that I should have done 6 days ago.
It feels like I'm using a top-of-the-end fucking DVD player.
I think we all know who rightfully deserves to wear
With, like, component.
I couldn't agree more, sir.
Hooray for SpongeBob!
Oh yeah, I just realized, am I gonna get fucking, like, copyright striked into oblivion because of this? I mean, it'll just be uploaded unlisted, so it should be fine, but...
I think I know what it is. After going
Hopefully they don't, nuke my video if it's unlisted.
realize you don't want what you thought you wanted. What you
They're bound to demonetize it, but I don't monetize it anyway, so I don't care.
Are you crazy? I was just gonna tell you that your fly is down. Manager, this is the greatest day of my life!
And so
I was hoping for more Ocean Man. No! No!
and as the sun sets over the island,
I gotta rewatch the movie again. Movie's really good.
stop and wonder how long until the sequels. Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun.
Go outside and get some sun. Don't tell me what the... Dude, it's fucking dark outside right now. What do you mean get some sun? Nah, I like that. Oh no, do I have to do the thing that one YouTuber did where it's like, no, you don't get to do that. No. If you know, you know. Oh yeah, and then of course I get the 100% cutscene. Dirty Bob, right there. He's just like, no, you don't get to do that. Yeah, I've seen loads of people meme on him. People just find him, like, weird anyway. Like, he was being really weird about... I think, like, LS Mark's, like, wife or something. He was being, like, really weird about how he didn't mention he has, like, a wife or something. It was just, like, well, like a weird situation. Yeah, and then there's the chimney one. Now, this might be asking for a bit much. I think it'd be cool if there was some kind of Easter egg or additional completion bonus that let you play through that level, that cutscene level. You'd probably have to, like, remove some doors, but, like, I just think it'd be cool. I just wanted to throw it out there that it'd be cool. Because I've only ever experienced it on GameCube. Experiencing that on Xbox would be really sick. You know, maybe, like, an all-extras completion bonus, or it could just be an additional hundo thing, or it could be for unlocking, like, after you upgrade everything and then beat Neptune, or it could be for beating all of Heavy Iron's best times. Now that's a good one. Beating all of Heavy Iron's best times, and then you get to play that. I'm just saying, that'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty based. Yeah, I've played through it before. Yeah, it's really scuffed. It's kind of cool, though. Alright, so it's hard to give my total thoughts. It's probably gonna be stuff I forget, but, like, all in all, like, this is very good, and I recommend it if you're just in the mood to play movie but just don't want to deal with the bullshit, you know? Like, it gets rid of, like, the vast majority of the bullshit. Again, there was just, like, little things about, like, you know, you could remove one of the spitters from Neptune. You know, I still think Weenie Ring could be 2 laps. I feel like that'd probably be for the better, to show, like, both paths. I don't know, like, additional costumes that you could select if you wanted to, like, you'd have to do it ahead of time, but, like, you know, maybe, maybe Dennis could be made a little easier, because people fucking hate Dennis. Yeah, again, it's like, it's hard to remember everything. I don't have any, like, genuine complaints. I think the closest thing I have to, like, a complaint, but it's not a complaint, it's just, like, I feel like the token requirements are really low, considering that it isn't just that the token requirements got decreased, because 35 is really low. And that's with, like... That's with, again, like, the Time and Macho thing, and Sunday and Weenie getting shorter, and Rock Slide being made easier, and the combats being shorter and easier. It's just, like... I don't know. With, like, all of that in mind, I feel like 35 is, like, a little low. I mean... Okay, so Depression is still 2 tokens. 3K doesn't have one. BBBH is 8. But I feel like BBBH is like the most generous in the game, not counting Cartwheel. So I feel like it could have still been 10 pretty easily. Because, like, here's the thing, right? Most people are going to have 4 tokens entering 3K in this mod, right? I'd say that's really fair to assume that they'd have 4 tokens entering 3K. That means between 3K to BBBH, you need 4 tokens, and 2 of them are end-level tokens, which means that there are only 2 optional tokens that you need to get. And some of them are literally, like, bounce and bungee, like, literally, why wouldn't you get them? So I feel like it could still very easily be 10, and it wouldn't cause any issues. Now that we're men being 15, that's, like, a little low. I do remember that you said you just went with, like, what people suggested. However, now is the time for me to give suggestions, since I'm the one who just played the mod, so you will listen to me, grr. Hold on. I'm not surprised it was, like, one of the first things changed. It just makes sense. Like, in a quality of life mod, they should be lowered. Like, they just should. Right? 15 for Now Though Men, I guess that's, like, fine. I mean, I don't know, if I'm thinking more like 16 would probably be good. I actually think SCDA should stay 20, and Now Though Men should be increased to 16. And the reason why I say that is because I actually kind of don't like that it's still 5. Because, again, going into it, people are probably just gonna be like, oh no, I remember the combat was awful, I'm not gonna do combat, but then they also can't do Chris. Which is why I think it should be a repurposed challenge. So that is just like some platforming thing with some enemies that SpongeBob can do, or even just Patrick, without throw. Because it being a backtracking token when it's so fucking free, and the backtracking can be done literally as soon as you unlock the move, like... And it's, like, right after the level you were just in. I feel like that's, like, in vanilla in general, like, that's just really, like, why? So I feel like the token requirement being 5 is completely fine if you can get Chris early. Which right now you can't, which is why I think Now Though Men should be 16, and SCDA then can remain 20. Plank being 30... I don't know. I mean, I did technically have to backtrack, but, like, barely. I think, like, 32. I'm thinking, like, 32 would be, like, fine. That might not sound like much more, but then for Knucklehead, I think it should probably be increased to either, like, 38 or 40. I'm thinking. Because, again, like, other than SpongeBob, like, there's no way you're not grabbing, like, the remaining 5. So that would increase, like, let's say 32, and then add 5, that's 37. You'd only need to do one more backtracking thing. And keep in mind, like, you have so many options, you know, you got, like, literally just fucking, Sonic Wave Guitar in Depression. Like, that's already done. Takes like a minute, you're done. You know? Like, I don't think that's even harsh. I really don't think that's harsh at all. And even then, that's not even factoring the sliding and driving challenges. That's literally just thinking, like, depression. And even then, like, you might have not done Creek by then, so, like, Creek, you can just do Creek.
Stuff here?
I think Gas Camacho could probably be increased by, like, 2 seconds, but that might not really make a difference. There is another thing you could do. Actually, I don't even know if you can do it, but this would probably be taking things to an extreme that I don't even know if I agree with this, but you know how some sliding and driving levels have their first task be effectively the same thing as a time challenge? What if you made it so that those time challenges were accessible from the first token? I'm talking like sandwich driving and like rock slide and Knucklehead, because they are like exactly the same. So you could do that to, because then you can kind of justify increasing the token requirements if you can get 3 tokens at once. Just a suggestion. And also, yeah, the Heavy Iron's best times thing, I don't know where it went, but it wasn't present, and the Plank Sponge Ball thing should definitely get fixed. I almost walked away without checking that I got the warp. I think that's, like, everything I have to say. Oh yeah, and also, like, you know, more custom rings, but, like, you know. So that's, like, pretty much everything I can think of. That might sound like a lot of stuff, but keep in mind that other than the token requirement stuff, everything I said was so fucking minute, and even the token stuff isn't, like, a big deal. It's just, like, again, you don't want your mod to give off the impression that the game fucking sucks, and the problem is that the token requirement being 15 lower than normal by Knucklehead, when a lot of tokens are now a lot faster to collect. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like it's being reduced by even more than 15, which is why I think instead of making those tokens slower to collect, you just increase the time, you increase the token requirement. I don't know, I think 35 is really low. And also, I understand that a concern might be, like, making token requirement numbers, like, look ugly to make them, like, the correct amount, like, a good amount. I don't think that should matter, though, if it's an ugly amount, because, like, what would you, like, think about it realistically, right? Like, let's say, casually, that the Now the Men token requirement was, like, 19 instead of 20, right? Yes, it's an ugly number, but if it means you need to do, like, 1 less ring challenge or a combat or whatever, that's clearly for the better, and this mod doesn't, like, need that, but I just wanna, like... I'm just saying, like, for example, if you did some more testing and you found that 37 tokens, for example, like, was the correct amount for Knucklehead, I don't think you should be shy, I think you should just do it. You're only gonna see that number once, it's not, like, a big deal, it's just, like, you know? And even then, you could just increase it to 38. Like, I don't think having a nice number is worth, like, you know, having the requirement be too high or low. Especially too high, but none of the... But, again, I feel like the SCDA one is the only one that even comes close to being too high, but... That's just because, like, the Nabomen Chris token is just stupid. Because that's just how the game is in general. So again, nothing I said is even, like... None of what I said is anywhere near a big deal. I want to make that clear. This mod is very cool. I'm glad it exists. I like the customization options, and it sounds like it's only going to get better. And I will play this every now and then. I'll probably just come back to this like every year or something. It's just like a fun thing to do. And I do think it is a better way to play the game than the original. Again, my biggest thing is that the tokens are a little low. But it's not a strong criticism I have. It's just, like, I would like them to be a little higher. So yeah, that's basically it. I mean, that's my review of the mods after not playing it for a while. That's my review. Since I'm here, I might actually do that run I was talking about of... cheap Sentinel extras. I was thinking of doing a no reset run for it.
Like just before the great chum famine of 58.
That is the wrong file. I'm trying to get up the route notes.
I prefer cotton, thank you.
Dude, what did I name the file?
I forget.
I had a notepad of just, like, a bunch of, like, routing ideas. Movie category and route ideas. That's what I wrote. And I just had, like, a bunch, you know, like, movie, you know, require token order and stuff like that, or, like, a fixed token order. But I just wanted the notes. I don't think cheap Sentinel lectures, it doesn't seem like that good of a category, but I'll just probably do, like, a no reset run here, because it'll take, like, 30 to 40 minutes, probably not even 40, probably 30-ish. The reason why it sucks is because there's an out-of-bounds in sandwich driving that saves a fuck ton of time, but it's really, really, really hard. So it's fucking AIDS as hell, and not good. So, yeah, that's the reason why it's not good.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
Yeah, I can do that, Koopa. Hopefully I don't forget. Alright, I guess I'm doing cheap Sentinel lectures now, just a quick run. I'll probably just continue it, probably no matter what. But the idea is that you have cheats and extras, yeah. You have cheats, and then you just collect the extras as fast as you can. That was kind of slow, but whatever.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
How's it going, Lena and, Rigi, if that's how I say that? Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Oh, God.
Neither Patrick nor SpongeBob can swim.
Thank you.
Oh wait, shit, I warped to the wrong task, and I didn't split. It's so over for purple cells. Why does it say 2? What was I gonna... Oh yeah, guitar? Yeah. Yeah, that does ring a bell. Hope you're having a great day today.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Wow, I didn't know the Goofy Goober had such a
It's just, when you had that name, I always called you Fresh, I think, so it's... Never learned how to pronounce the second part of the name.
simple but satisfying. That's giving up manliness, even in the corners. Anyone knows?
Alright, time for sandwich slumber. Yeah, so the problem, again, there's an out of bounds here that's, like, exclusive to this category. Well, again, it's not even a category, it's not on the boards, but... It's why the category is not up for consideration for being on the boards, because it's so cancerous. I'll try it, but I highly, highly doubt I'll be able to get it. Very highly doubt it. I just remembered, I think I was supposed to grab that nitro that I skipped. Yeah, I think you need to, if anything. Yeah, I think Do I need to? Yeah, because then you have 2 nitros left because you don't take the shortcut. I think you literally have to. I might not even be able to do the fucking trick. Oh well. Thank you for the good luck, Lena. I love cheating on my wife. Yeah, I can't even do it. I'll probably show it after this run, but there's like some crazy out of bounds you can do. And by show it, I mean I'll just like grab the maximum number of nitros I can, and then I'll attempt it, and then I will inevitably miss it, and then yeah. Dude, that sucks as well. You need 5 nitros total, so like you only have 1 chance. Because you need 2 to get out of, like 1 to get out of bounds and then 1 to get back in bounds, so like you're literally fucked. But yeah, like, you can skip a huge section of the level. Alright, so next I go to 3K. Yeah, I need to warp to the beginning, because I'll get dragged to the beginning anyway, and then I do bungee? Yeah, I do bungee.
So much
Or I warp to bungee, rather.
A new path.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about nitros. This run is so fucking slow, bruv. How's it going, gaming guy? Thank you for the good luck. I was doing movie community cut. I just finished, so I'm just trying out cheap% all extras. I think it would have been faster to use upgraded bash. I don't know. Anyway, here's a cool little thing. The fuck. Anyway, yeah, isn't this cool? I've been good, thanks. What about you? I've been doing a lot of ball storage testing recently. Oh yeah, I would do my weekly, update on the movie tutorial, but I haven't worked on that shit in, like, at least a week. Probably more. It's probably been, like, a week and a half. It has been a while, like, a week and a half to 2 weeks.
I found one last.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Because I've been doing, well, Jam was here, so I was doing stuff with Jam, but also I was testing a lot of ball storage stuff. I did actually find, like, another Mindy skip, but for sandwich driving, which obviously means it's useless. But the interesting thing about it was that the Mindy skip kicked in immediately. You didn't have to, like, die, which I thought was interesting. But yeah. Dude, 49 seconds? That's fast as fuck.
You have to get.
Little guy, big steak.
That was not what I meant to do, but at least I didn't make, like, a major mistake. If you do it optimally, then taking that slide is actually fast, because you can boost to the button. It saves, like, half a second or something, but I fucked it up. Musical? That sounds cool. Yeah, Twitch extended their, deadline. I don't remember by how much, but I know that they extended it. Thank God they did, honestly. But still. Shouldn't be happening in the first place. I still think what they should have done is they should have had an upload, or I mean, yeah, like a highlight and upload limit for people who aren't affiliates, because, like, there's no way you could have, like, even 100 hours of stuff worth, like, uploading if you're not even affiliate, right? Like, that actually makes sense. But no, they didn't do that. They did the worst case scenario, which is that they applied it to everything. You would have thought for partners, like, they would at least give them, like, 1,000 hours or something. I mean, even that wouldn't be nearly enough, but at least that's, like, you know, you want partners to feel like, you know, because they're the big boys, they're the ones actually generating notable revenue for Twitch. You would have thought that they would treat them a bit better. I don't know, it's just weird. Oh, here's a cool strat, by the way. Oh, I almost fucking died. That would have been the end of the run, for the record. I'm not doing this very fast. Because the extra that spawned is not... Oh no, I jumped down now. Is not persistent. I don't really know if that's what we're doing. If they're above the cutoff time, then yeah, we just allow it. If they are not above the cutoff time, we haven't really talked about it. Because if their run is still, like, within the limit, then technically they're not breaking any rules or anything. Like the run is still viewable. But, like, how long until it's not? Which is why I don't know, we might just have to enforce
The gates are locked.
YouTube uploads, I don't know. Because in my opinion, you just should be uploading to YouTube anyway, because, like, it's pretty... Like, it doesn't take that long to export to YouTube. It's not, like, that much of a hassle. Like, I've been doing it for so long. Yeah, movies should probably ban Twitch, again, unless it's above the cutoff, but I don't know, we haven't talked about it. I'm hoping people will generally, like... I'm hoping people will understand and just be like, okay, yeah, we're just gonna upload to YouTube, like, without you even asking us, because, like, you know, clearly now, in this day and age, we should just be exporting to YouTube. Okay, a lot of optimization you can make here is just using nitros properly, because I haven't been doing that.
To get to shells.
Oh, dude, no, that sucks. Yeah, that's fair. We are keeping, like, some Twitch VODs up, like, Watsoup's runs, like, Watsoup doesn't even stream anymore, and he's nowhere near the 100-hour limit, so there's zero risk to his run getting exploded. You know, ceasing to exist. Unless Twitch had an even harsher limit in, like, fucking 2050, which they probably will at that point. You can't make a single upload or highlight ever in 2050. Can't wait for that. Yeah, even if it had to exist, it would make infinitely more sense if it was, like, 50 hours for non-affiliates, like, 500 hours for affiliates, and then, like, 1,000+ hours for partners. That makes so much more sense. But Twitch were like, nope. And keep in mind as well, like, subscriptions are more expensive than they used to be. They nerfed Twitch Turbo, like, years ago as well. Fuckers are greedy, bro. But it sucks, because, like, Twitch is, like, my favorite streaming platform. I wouldn't be streaming on Twitch if I didn't feel that way. But it's so hard to be like, oh yeah, like, I recommend everybody streams on Twitch because it's just so good. Like, if somebody tells me, like, bro, I want to stream on YouTube, I genuinely cannot blame them whatsoever because, like, YouTube aren't great either, for the record, but, like, I don't know. They're not gonna, like, spit in your face like that, is the thing. And, like, they give you a better revenue cut, and you can stream in a higher bitrate, and the video player is infinitely better. It's basically just, like, discovering streams on YouTube is, like, really bad. They really need to fix that, and, because streams go in people's sub boxes, some people, like, it floods people's sub boxes and they unsub, or, like, glitches out, and, when you upload actual videos, like, it doesn't alert people. So some people will make a second channel on YouTube, like, just dedicated to streaming, which is really bad when you think about it, that people need to resort to that for, like, the maximum, for the maximum growth, to stream on not even your own fucking YouTube channel if you're streaming frequently. That's bad. But despite all of its problems, if somebody were brand new to streaming, like, while I haven't streamed on YouTube, it does seem like the more overall attractive option if you're getting into it in 2025. I could be wrong, that's what it seems like to me. But because I'm already on Twitch, I want to stick to Twitch. Fucking hell, bro. Oh my god, bruh. Haven't seen that before. And because I was in the air, I don't get the cartwheel buffer, so I'm probably gonna get a slow cycle here. Oh wait, that means that I should be doing it in the reverse order, actually. I should be doing the other extra first and then this extra. Because I think from sliding levels in general, you can't get a cartwheel buffer. That might have been a mistake I made in the routing. But if I just do it from the drown, it should be fine. I still made the fast cycle, so I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, it makes it harder to make the fast cycle, so... You know, shouldn't have my route be like that. Making it harder on myself for no reason. Especially because I'm barely on the fast cycle. Like, I am on the fast cycle, but barely. Also, afterwards, I need to go to S City A. Yeah, I need to warp to the beginning.
Treasure.
Oh, wait, fuck. I autopiloted. God damn it.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
You could archive, like, somebody's run for them.
My mom always said.
Like, that's what some people have been doing. I think apparently that's against the Twitch's fucking terms of service, but, like, who cares?
Plankton is
I swear I heard that that was against Twitch's terms of service, though. But yeah, you can just like put the run in the converter, export or whatever, yeah, like into an MP4 and then like upload that MP4.
That wasn't so tough.
God damn it. Yeah, that's what should be happening, honestly. Like, that's what people should be doing if somebody isn't able to, like, archive their own run because they're just not around anymore. We have archived Cole and Watsoup's runs just in case, but I don't think we'll, like, need to... Like, I think we'll be, like, fine. The only thing, when we were, like... I accidentally deleted an All Tokens World Record, because that was my only All Tokens World Record that was,
Off you go.
Oh wait, no.
Little guy, big stink.
It was the only run that I hadn't exported to YouTube, because at the time, it just wasn't exporting properly, so I just had it as a Twitch link, and then I PB'd like a few days later, so I forgot about it. Somebody did the same thing, and they said they contacted Twitch, and Twitch, like, revived the highlight from the dead. I did it ages ago, so they probably just, like, don't have it in the system anymore. What the fuck? And even if they do, the person who said that, I'm pretty sure they were a partner, and I'm just some nobody, so they're probably not gonna, like listen to my request. Unfortunately. Like, I just don't see it happening. This cycle is, not very good.
Coming through. Boy, oh boy, oh.
Even then, you could still get fucked. Well, it's even worse on YouTube, to be fair. YouTube's bad for that stuff.
only Goofy Goo.
Oh, fuck, I think I forgot to route Sunday. I mean... Actually, no, I think I know what to do for Sunday. Yeah, no, I know what to do. Pretty sure. But yeah, I may never be a partner in my lifetime. It's kind of crazy because, this will probably come off as some kind of jealousy, but I'm just like, I'm stating facts and logic, but no, like... It's just kind of funny when, I don't know, like, somebody unfairly gets, like, nuked off Twitch, for example, and then they're like, I can't believe it, I put, like, 2 whole years into this platform, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, that is a lot in itself, but I still think to myself, like, bruh, I've been around the block for a while. When's my partner? When's my partner, bro? Like, I've been around for a long time. I mean, yeah, on and off multiple times, but, like, in total, if you cut out the breaks, I've been streaming for, like, at least, like, 5 years. Like, pretty damn consistently. So I'm thinking, like... When's it my turn, bro? But, unfortunately, like... I think I picked the wrong game to grind if I want to partner. TBH. There are some games where, like, if you get good at them, you're, like, basically guaranteed partner. I mean, SM64 is an obvious one, but for that game, you need to be an actual fucking monster. But even, like, I think Summoning Salt's video, like, gave Shah, like, quite a boost. Like, Homer of Steel, like, barely uses mic. Like, he barely uses mic, and, even he gets, like, partner views. And then you got, like, Calvin, who gets, like, quite a bit as well, from what I saw. I need to check, like, if you can take the tunnel shortcuts there to grab the extra faster. I don't know if you can.
I didn't do that. Look, it's what's his face. Coming through. Oh, I wish this place had something to read.
It's, like, really weird to grow these days because, well, you know, people's attention spans are worse, but it also just in general, like... And the growing competition. But it could be as easy as you're not entertaining, which, like, yeah, fair enough. But it can also just be, like, you picked the wrong game, or, like, you stream too many games, so, like, there's too much variety, so you can't... Like, that's the thing, right? You need to, like, get an audience. You need to get an audience, and usually you do that by sticking to, like, like, 1 or 2 things. But then if those things aren't popular, then you're not gonna grow, because nobody cares about it then. But then, if you pick something that's actually popular, then the market for that thing is oversaturated as fuck, and then nobody watches you, because why would they? They would just watch the big boys. So no matter what, you're fucked. Yes. I mean, I did do runs for, like, a week afterwards, and in that time, I golded a few things, I actually got PB and Frogfish RTA. But yeah, I have, like, actually, like, stopped. Which is crazy, because I did a run, like, a month ago with, like, insane amounts of rust. And, I was on world record pace, like, quite far into the run in no pause storage, which was, like, insane. But yeah.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff.
If 59 were possible in no pause storage, I'd very happily come back. But it's not anywhere near possible, so... My most beatable time is all tokens, but, like, it's still a pretty good run. I wanted to just get a really good run in every category, and that's what I did. Even the cheat categories. But because of, like, the tutorial and, you know, I've built up so much muscle memory that I feel like I could just come back whenever I wanted to, at least as of now. Which is crazy. It's been nearly 2 years since I ran no pause storage, and it's been, like, over half a year since I played Hundo. Thought the game fucking crashed for a sec. Again, I would like to keep playing, but, like, why, you know... I also wanted to make, like, long-form YouTube content. So, am I really, like, does it make sense to grind out a category for months to get, like, an 8-second PB or something because that's just the point that we've hit? Or would it make sense to say, you know what, I've done a lot with this game, like, a lot more than I ever thought I would, so I should just, like, wear the badge of honor and just kind of, like, move on to the next chapter, but I don't want to. I mean, I do want to, but, like, if this fucking game still had, like, plenty of time saved, then I'd be all over it. But that's not the situation we're in. I could PB in all tokens by, like, 20 seconds, but, like, that would be really hard. I want to. No, I haven't autopiloted this on purpose. There's no good warp to the next extra. You actually want to complete playing Spongeball. Which is funny, because, I just find it funny, you end the run with 1 token. Well, Neptune as well, so you end the run with 2 tokens. Because, just like in early powers, this is a cheat category where it's actually faster to obtain 1 optional token because of, like, warping shenanigans. The same exact thing happens in early powers. Like, you grab the ice skating warp because you can do lag clips to get it super quickly, and then it teleports you pretty and then you can use that opportunity as well to get ball storage. Yeah, I probably could have done that a bit sooner, but that's fine. Oh wait, no, I couldn't have, fucking hell. Yes, this is what I do. Hopefully this doesn't make it crash, because I haven't seen Knucklehead yet. I don't think it would crash. Never mind, it does fucking crash, because I haven't seen the cutscene. Super duper uber peak. Fucking hell. Couldn't even show the whole entire run because of that. Bro, that sucks. You have to waste a load into Knucklehead. Bruh. I mean, you can still sub ball storage and plank, but ugh. That's cringe. Don't like that. Can't even show the entire run. Even then, I don't even know what the load count is from boot. Let's see, if I were to turn the game off and on, how long is it going to take to pick back up? Because I did want to quickly show the... I'm going to show you it's not, because that sandwich driving strat I was talking about ruins, and I really do mean ruins the category. Completely and utterly ruins it. Because it's that bad, and it saves so much time, and it's so early in the run. I think what you would have to do, like, realistically in a run setting, like, you do no cheese, and then you don't even go to depression, you go to sandwich driving. You do sandwich driving, and then you just keep doing the trick. You keep forcing the trick and runs until it works, and then you just warp to depression, and then carry on with the run. You know, I like the pacing. Like, it seems like this category has, like, some potential, but... I don't know. I don't even think it'd be a category that many people would run. It's kind of like a neat idea, though. Come on. I saw it appear for a set. There we go. it's fucked on my screen, whatever. Sometimes, when I turn the console on, it like, does stretched 4x3 on my monitor, for, like, no reason. And right now, it's in stretch 4x3. Wait a minute. Dude, my monitor is actually tweaking. I can't hear the audio, but the capture card indicates that there's audio. I have no audio. Why do I have no audio? Oh my god. Whatever, bro. I guess I don't need audio. I'm only gonna try, like, once or twice, because it's just, like, annoying to do, but... Also, the reason why you do Now That We're Men late is because, you activate mag, like, in Now That... Because one of the extras is fast to get with magnetic pickup, and you can't just, like, grab the other extras and then grab the mag one. Like, warp away, warp back. It doesn't work like that, so you need to, like... You need to, like, go the... later to abuse mag. Bruh. I'm gonna, like, not use any nitros until we get to the trick, just so I have, like, the maximum number of chances to, like, show you it. We're gonna be there in a second. Just gonna pick up 2 more nitros. Alright, so you would use 3, and then you'd have 2 left for the trick, but obviously I'm just not doing that. So what we need to do, we need to bounce off of, like, this rock, right? And then we get sent over here, and then you nitro up the wall, and then if you've done it with the right angle, you'll pop back and bounce to the other side. That skips a checkpoint trigger, but we don't need that in this category. Now, allow me to show you... I'm gonna say allow me to show you why this is the worst thing of all time. Because I said that, it either will clearly show why it's the worst thing of all time, or I'll get a first try. I assure you, though, I've tried it quite a few times, it is really bad. But I will try. I barely even remember the visual cue, but here goes. Yeah, it's already fucked. Yeah, so that was like, oh, that was pretty close, but, you know, do it again. Sandwich likes to fucking, like, change direction and show when you're angling as well. Yeah, see, look, like, I couldn't properly show how bad it was. It's really bad. Like, the fact that you need to be, like, really far right to aim for a platform that's to the... Well, not platform, but to aim for the ground that's on the left is so aids. And then, I don't know exactly what you nitro here. I was paying less attention to this and more attention to the main thing because this part is easier, even though it still sucks. I'll try. Well, I've never made that mistake before. Let's see if I can drive back down. Yes, I can. Okay. But again, the run would be dead now because I've used too many nitros. But, you know, not in a run setting, so... And yeah, I fucked it up, so the run's dead. But you would, pop back in bounds, but I didn't angle myself properly and/or didn't have enough height. But you can clearly see what the intention is and how much you skip. Because somehow from the park all the way over to here, there are no extras, so you can just skip this entire section. I'm kind of glad this isn't a thing in, like, no pause storage or whatever, because, like... Look at it, you know? Like, yeah, we probably would have found, like, a slightly more friendly setups, but at the end of the day, like, this is clearly still cancerous. There is another thing you can do in Weenie, but, like, it's literally just ramming against the wall, and very rarely it'll just give you a height boost. It's fucking stupid. So yeah, even though it's a cool trick, on an OG Xbox, it is, not RTA viable, but it's clearly, like... No. So yeah, that's why I don't think this category should be on extensions. Keep in mind as well that some people just won't want to do... Like, if you don't do Toast early, there's no point running this category, and there are just a chunk of runners that just will not run it just because of that, but then you... Again, there's everything else as well. Cool concept, though. Like, it seems like a pretty decent category. When did my timer crash? Yeah, 26 minutes in. So, like, after Knucklehead, like, 29, Now the Men, like, 30 and a half, Depression, like, 31, 32, and I made mistakes as well, so you can get, like, you could probably get sub 35, which is, like, that's, no category is that length in this game. You have Frogfish at, like, 14 or 13 minutes, and then the next, fastest category is all world tokens are like 30-something minutes, but it's a completely different category. And then early powers is kind of similar to this, but that's like 39 minutes. This is like a different approach that I kind of like. But again, if this trick can be made much easier, then yeah, I do think it would deserve a place on extensions. But yeah, you basically got to see the run. Again, you just do Now the Men 1 early. Depression 2, you just use Mag to like get an extra like 3 seconds faster. And then Rub 2, you just play basically casually for like a minute, and then you skip a target. And Neptune is Neptune. Alright, so that was the stream. I got 4 hours and 20 minutes out of this fucking stream. I thought it'd be less than that. I'll probably stream next week, I always say that, but like, I don't know, I probably will. Yeah, hopefully it was interesting stream and stuff, I had a good time. Thank you for watching, and I will probably see you in a week. Goodbye.
Always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone, don't blow your nose into your hand.